You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah, I'm out of nowhere with it where they.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, you can tell by the texture, the guy about to teach you in class for the lecture. Yeah, I'm out of nowhere with it where they put one in your cap just to show that's fitted. Yo, truth, yeah, that would be Netta, the true master of mathematics plus the letters. Check. I'm a master and a genius. I made the earth feel me like penis. With all due respect, it's the God. My mouth too slick for a slob. I'm way too ahead, so you can give me head. Cause Rob been known to raise the dead and shine like the sun. My mind is a gun. You can say I'm Neo, I'm the one. And one equals knowledge. And Rue never had to go to college. Why I'm a scholar and knowing get her wetter than a shower. It's the God of the hour. Coaching my knowledge brought me power. They seen a guy bloom like a flower. Execute, destroy false topics. The bill come flawless. Birthday didn't give it homage. Completion come with it. Execute, they applauded. It's the God. Rock King. Execute him. Come back in like this. Yo, perfectly planned. Destruction to your clan. Throwing mumble rappers out of this realm. Come get your mans. No time for games or white man's agenda to make you niggas a slave. Little nigga, you getting played. Check on your masters. We ain't fucking with these niggas. We see the actors laughing just behind that back with heavy laughter. You don't see the picture, my nigga, go turn a chapter. If you can't see the story, my nigga, you not a factor. Not a factor, nigga.
Execute them.
If you can't see the story, my nigga, you ain't really here.
He been on the saxophone, yeah. He been on the grind, waste no time, waste no time. He been on the saxophone, yeah. He been on the grind, waste no time.
I think I finally made it, and it took a lot of patience. I've been feeling myself a lot lately. That's why they looking at me like I'm shady. The game they play, I feel is overrated. Their time is up, I say they outdated. The world is mine, so I'ma take it. Even if it kills me, you'll drive me crazy. Every time I step up in the building, I make sure that I'm looking like a man. I'm breaking necks, I'm trying to make a killing. They scared of saying sensei is a villain. Don't watch me, you need to watch your children. If you on my dick, I cannot take you serious. I've been on my hustle for a minute. I've been on my hustle for a minute.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Money is the root of all evil, then I don't wanna do good. Cause all the good people I know is boxed up in wood. And that's the way the system runs. Instead of having fun, they rather pack a gun and end the life of one. But not me, I'm planning strategies to get them salaries. I'm everlasting like them batteries. And niggas frontin' never flatter me. I had to be all of that, plus a bag of juice to keep it pleasurable. Unmeasurable styles be far from terrible, unbearable to suckers though. I'm deep like Jacques Cousteau, but nevertheless I'm with the best to keep my pocket flow. I'm not that average dealer, cause I'm a killer on wax. Straight up fat sacks of raps, fully strapped with a track. I never started static, but I'm causing havoc. I'm the crowd pleaser, a straight up mic fanatic. Flows automatic, I strive to be the best. Golden blood, Midwest, I beat the shit, I manifest when I'm coming from the streets to the booth. I'ma always speak the truth, cause this music that I do, man, I truly do love. From a nickel bag seller to a big dope dealer who would give it all up if they found him a plug. From the slums of the D to the streets of Japan, beats banging in my ear cause I'm a hip-hop head. From the trains on the tracks to the project walls, it ain't nothing you can tell me hip-hop ain't dead.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problem's nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problem's nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me.
We got about 2 minutes till we officially
thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We play all artists, all music, just no radio records. So nothing that does happen to be on the radio. No artists who happen to be on the radio. Send y'all stuff where for independent artists, producers, bands, and more.
I got something to tell you. I figured out a way to create the perfect guy in my mind. This was a last resort, my love life on life support, 'cause the perfect guy don't exist in real life. Since I can't find the one, I'll make my own right here in my home, yeah. Won't even take too long. Slip my body on, eat some melatonin. Once I'm in bed, I'm gone. Transportation to imagination. Finally, honey, I'm home. It's not reality, but it's you and me.
Dude, turn me up.
50 seconds left. Let's go.
Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas on my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy. But he told her I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone.
Let's go.
He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. You already know what it is. We are back, of course. It is about 8:30 and stuff at this moment or whatnot. If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So all genres are accepted. If you produce, yes, you can send beats. You know, if we do not speak the language, yes, you can still send whatever song that you, you know, have. We'll go live for a few hours if we can, and you know, just pretty much pull from the email. If you send via my website, it goes to the same email as well. So just make sure that you you know, be patient if you're in that free line. We try to get through things as fast as possible or whatnot, but some records do garner a whole conversation when we are you know, in the thing and stuff like that. So give me a moment to make sure I'm, you know what I'm saying, still sharing it out. What up, Orego? Orego no mix. And also big salute. All right, let me see where we can start off so we can just go back into our line up. All right, gonna see what message that actually was as well. All right, let's go. We got Zoe Anderson with Aurora. Get back in the free line so with that. You can't skip the line to get more than one of your records played back to back, or simply get played quicker, and or have a recorded review.
Wake up, get right to it, never had a lot of options. Trying to deal with all the bullshit that be weighing on my conscience. I can keep it no less than 100, how I'm rocking. If I'm with you, then I'm with you, this the funny thing about it. They gon' say they all into nothing when you deposit. Just consider paying attention who around you when you ain't got it. Grinding on my life and it brought me here to this moment. Every soul I keep around me, the realest can't do the phony, nah. Fuck a bitch, I want the money, I don't talk back. Love is overrated, my relationships about that. Thumbing through the hundreds, get me horny when I count that. Down for a minute, but you knowin' I'ma bounce back. I never needed your love, let alone someone to hold. I'm just trying to make me a profit. They wanna play with my soul. I keep applying the pressure, waiting on niggas to fold. If you stay down, that's a blessing. Let me know just what you want. Headed to the moon, it ain't no stopping it. Take my bitch out of town and be on some shopping shit. I got it, don't trip, I got it, yeah.
You got it.
I got it, don't trip, I got it. I never needed your love, let alone someone to hold. I'm just trying to make me a profit. They wanna play with my soul. I keep applying the pressure, waiting on niggas to fold.
What up, Jay?
If you stay down, that's a blessing. Let me know just what you want. I got it, don't trip, I got it. 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 I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
I got it, don't trip, I got it. You gotta get up and get up and get up and go.
Definitely felt like it needs to be out there.
Get up and go to the post. Gotta get up and get up and go.
Get up and go. Gotta get up just another time when you send beats that I'ma rip up. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I'm terrific with this freaking shit, and I'ma eat this beat like at a picnic. I don't know what the hell now I'ma do, but listen, I don't feel like rapping first in the show. You do your thing. I'll ease my way in. What do y'all think about this one? 1 to 10, even though feedback is, of course, welcome, man. You know what I'm saying? Zoe Anderson with Aurora. First and foremost, man, I think everything was proper. It's a good first record, you know what I'm saying, of the show. Feels like something that could be out there, you know what I'm saying, industry-wise. That means radio, hopefully video kind of situation. And you know, just the full-on, you know what I'm saying, treatment or whatnot, right? It feels catchy, mixes there, like there's nothing that I would go back in and sort of do in terms of that. It's about 2 minutes and 50 seconds in time, so you know, I'm usually on my show congratulating you know, longer length songs. I appreciate, you know, the work that any artist is willing to do to go in and do a record, let alone, you know, attempt to perform, you know, those records at venues and stuff like that. Appreciate the likes and stuff like that. I appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Shout out to Swig. Welcome back, my good sir. All right, let me see where we are at so we can go back into the lineup. And again, I appreciate y'all patience while you guys are in the free line and or you know what I'm saying, whether you guys skip and stuff like that, man. Let's go ahead and jump in. We got a Spotify that's coming up next. This one is Worry Blast with 44. Hopefully it's not an AI record. We will always have the same conversations when AI is sitting in, just to let y'all know. It's AI education, essentially. I don't know, you don't know, we don't know, I don't know, you don't know, I can't go, I don't know. I knew it. I knew it was gonna. Don't play the hero, you might make it home. I've got my 44. It's better than yours. It's like Rob Zombie, Metallica. Again, the band is Worry Blast. Shoot, are we sure? Y'all not just straight up Metallica. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Close box and a rubber mask. I'm here to take and I will not even ask. I've got my 44. Dude, this makes me back to like Kiss. This needs to be in Dusk Till Dawn 3, 4, 5. I don't know what number they made it show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Around, I don't know why the hell that you hop on the ground and stop acting weird. Matter of fact, you're the one people like, why the hell are you rapping here? Listen, that's it. I don't really want to rap because that's it. A rapper does not belong. That you're gonna be like Run DMC. But like the Aerosmith one. Bruh. When I tell you, I mean, it's a very, very similar sound to the bands, you know what I'm saying, that were mentioned, you know. Stop clapping, man. It's a very similar sound to, you know, that of, you know, Kiss, Metallica, Rob Zombie, and stuff like that. You know, and again, I'm always in the, like, if it's a real artist, you know, in every occasion, man, I appreciate just the authenticity of you being able to get to whatever style of, you know, music that you're going in. We do always want to hear more of an original, you know, kind of sound if we can, but there's some things you guys can't get, you know, over if your voice signature is just like the artist, right? And then on the other hand, there's the whole AI situation as well, which we're sort of kind of in and out of fighting, you know what I'm saying, for and or against. And I feel like, you know, for any record that is not real, like I you know, in every one of those occasions, I've wanted to hear a real artist, right? Because I'll be impressed that, okay, this is a song, that, you know, the AI was able to sort of like analyze and come up with, you know, via your lyrics and yada yada yada. But what's always most impressive is a real artist, like, who has the actual capability to get their vocals to where a record, you know, is. And then when it comes to the production, right, if it's a live band, actually being able to play, you know, things back, that's often even better, right? We've gone through so many different levels just as, you know, what we accept as, you know, both listeners, producers, and artists. And I feel like, you know, for the fans of artists, like with rap, people want rappers to be able to write their own shit, to be able to figure out the best bars on their own with no help, if you're to be and go after like being the best lyricist, MC, stuff like that. As a producer, you know, some people are just like, you know, however you can, you know, make the best sound, you know, and product, you know what I'm saying, possible. But then there are others who are like, nah, like I want most of it to come to you. It's how we got a Pharrell, a Timberland, a Swiss Beats, you know what I'm saying? Like they had to find their own sounds and, you know, basically dominate the game with that energy that they had. And so with them, you know, whether they work with people to help the final product, we don't knock them for that, right? Like Dr. Dre and Timberland both worked with Scott Storch, who was a great pianist and helped them come up with some of their biggest, you know, records when it came to the melodies on some of the records. And they were often like where the drums and, you know, sort of bringing the right people together, you know, were what else was I gonna say? Where was I even going with that whole, you know, section there? Point is, so like, and with producers, you know, we want it to come from you, the melody and everything, right? We get that like AI is also a thing that will be sort of like put in and brought forth in that sector. In the same way, I feel like most of us feel the same way about AI in beats as we do with, like, if you just take whole sequences from things like Splice and you don't change anything, right? When you take the whole melody, you sort of just like leave it there and then add, you know, drums over it, that's it. Or again, you just kind of puzzle piece everything that's already there together and, you know, kind of say that you made the beat, when like that's not the case. That's the same thing as like if there's an app with beats in it and then you're just like playing around with what drum kit you want where. You know what I mean? Like that's not necessarily you making a beat. So the process of just creation, right? Like that's essentially what we want to make sure that we're hearing at all times, right? And if you're like a cover band or something like that, like, you know, like what is a cover band's job, right? Their job is to really get as close to that sound. Like it's the one time where you do kind of want them to be as close to the original, you know, band as possible or whatnot, because, you know, you can't afford to hire the real band or artist, so you go ahead and get them in that way. But you already know what it is. What do you say? And what do you say? You said, did Scott lose his mind and stuff like that, man? I think so. But yeah, man. Big salute. What do you say? So 80s movie vibe, Swig said. And also Reaganomics said, I liked it, man. Listen, so what other, like, I know Tron Legacy had sort of a song, but it was not, they went straight up like even more 80s, right? I feel like certain instruments are used even more in certain eras, and like I think this one felt in between 80s, 90s sort of feel. Definitely something that I could see in a movie, like most definitely. But again, I just simply want to remind people about making sure to, like, at least when we hear you guys on the show, because like there was the first couple of weeks when I started getting like AI records, I started saying, okay, like, you know, we'll look at it as reference records for other artists to get on, right? And I'm like, as long as you replace the artist and all the, you know, elements, you know, then, you know, you're good. But then something just kind of like hit where I was like, nah, because like, I don't like the act of the AI helping. That is the thing that we have the problem with. We don't feel comfortable with, like, if you got 90% of your record done by AI and just kind of like remade elements that, like, that's worthy of an Oscar or something like that, right? So, you know, I believe it should always come from within, so that you're getting something real and authentic. And again, if I wrote all my own shit, produced, you know what I'm saying, got in there, and, you know, and you're looking at that when it comes to the criteria, you know, to, you know, like, who's the best this and that, you know, like, that's the kind of stuff that we appreciate, and the fact that we actually sat down and did the work to try to figure out how to do, you know, a lot of those things or whatnot. So anyways, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and head right back into the lineup. Share it up, tag an artist, and hit that like button as we proceed to give you what you need. Alright, doesn't want to hit the freaking, and you don't want to hit the whole, so you just gonna leave me sitting here. No, okay, let it go there, and then I have to go. Seriously, what the freak happened to the bruh? Oh, you know what? No, I didn't even do anything. So what you mean? It just.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got DL Vibes in triple stack with Class Act.
What up, DL Vibes?
Yeah. Once again.
Triple stack. DL Vibes.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
No matter how you pan, the niggas could get it with no delay. If you ain't elevating, I cannot hang where you coil array. If it's smoke, then I can see in the future, I know your fate. Spitting them extravagant lyrics, but niggas don't relate. Yo, white whip, I call a white rabbit. I shift and restore the balance. I'm with any sort of challenges. Flexing is a habit for rappers who lack the talent, but hush when they meet a savage that hovers above the averages. Living among masses that blast but don't ever ask shit. Tactics that we plan in the attic, crafted with mad wit. Seen him at his funeral, pastors handing out pamphlets. Niggas try to plot on the squad and that's what they ask it. I'm past lit. Add me to the Bible in the passage with this incense in my living room. Herbals got me in a mood, vibing off an interlude with plenty instrumental tunes, stirring up my inner muse. I'm speaking out my interviews. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad.
Stack the Capricorn, attacking tracks, I'm back to warning. Capping rappers acting back and forth, laughing, now you back for more. That's the wrong reaction, you don't actually think you have it. That's like doing target practice, then attacking with a plastic sword. I'm spitting tactical metaphors, damaging what you practice for grabbing that bullshit by the horns like a matador. Cracking bags, snagging bags, use a fraction in the mad, distracted, acting flaky. I'll be shady, all is Macklemore. Alphabetical legend is present, presently defending my craft. What's mentioned, I'm bending my penmanship to rap. Sciences, let the lessons be lesser than that of endeavors. Protecting answers and questions, exposing facts. Controlling that of which I'd choose. If I was you, I wouldn't fight it. Fuck befriending, beheading rappers with the pen is more like it. They biting my style, well eat a dick and choke. You poke the bear. Think it's fair to say the stack isn't going anywhere.
Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast,
you gotta learn it though, right?
Through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad.
It does make it kind of fun to learn though. Think back, think back, think flag, he flag, he flag, we lag, he tag, he flag, who trash. Yo, vibes, shit was like, you know what I'm saying? Interesting overall, you know what I'm saying? Combination between, you know what I'm saying? Both of you. Interesting beat as well. Shout out to the production, you know what I'm saying? Within there. Hard hitting. slight repetitive in a certain, you know, area, but it does kind of make you want to get in there and rap to it. And something that I always say is, like, if you create a little bit of a record where it feels like something that, you know, people would want to like remake in some way, right? Just remix. You know, you've done a little bit of a good job, you know, there or whatnot, right? So we'll hear the chord. We should basically hear the beat again at another time and not be able to, you know, think about your chorus. And so if we were to remix it, like we have to call it a remix, title it, you know, the same name as your song, pay homage to, you know, what you did with the chorus, or leave your chorus, you know, in, and sort of go from there. Really depends on, you know what I'm saying, what you guys, you know, decide to want to do in those cases, man. Let's go ahead and continue. 1 to 10 on feedback is, of course, welcome. Again, indie artists, producers, and bands can send their records to the show. If you guys want to get played, we'll go ahead and put your, you know what I'm saying, records in the line up. We have a rotation in both a free line or skip for those that want to get played more immediately. But I appreciate y'all patience. Let me see. Jaden Williams with Teach the Youth. Let me see. It's like not even. Okay.
Don't you go too soon, don't you see the truth? 'Cause your destiny is to teach the youth.
What up? Follow as well. What up, J Grove? Once again, this is Jaden Williams. He said he doesn't know if the song is any good. What up, Shaq? Bro, you can tour with like Jimmy Eat World, King, and some of those artists. Big salute, man. Like I like when you send in, because I think you sometimes send the most different stuff. You and the Reaganomics tend to send like the most different stuff to the show. This is of course more indie like alternative lane, which of course I love. Like I like all music. I need people to know that, so that you guys are not shy with sending, you know, y'all stuff in, right? Whether it's hip hop, reggaeton, you know, trap drill, you know, EDM, dubstep. If y'all a producer and y'all send beats, if you make movie scores, right, send it on in. If you make music for video games, you're trying to get, you know what I'm saying, on and that, it doesn't matter. I love music in general, and I'm always looking at all those different you know, sectors of like, you know, can this be played in a movie, a TV show, a video game, a commercial, just a moment in the trailer or something like that. And this is definitely one of those records, right? The melodies, just the feeling, it feels like that sort of like moment where, you know, the characters finally got together type shit or whatnot. And or again, that main character figures out that that person he loves, you know, cheated on him or something like that. It's that emotional moment where they're just, oh man, they feel some type of way and whatnot, right? You feel the emotions with them. They start like running home or something like that. Whatever the case, right? You set the tone with the overall, you know, film and the scene that you put it in, but we have to make the song that really feels the occasion, you know, for, you know, the emotions that people are supposed to feel right along with, you know what I'm saying, what we're doing. And I feel like you did a decent job with that, you know what I'm saying? Just off the bat that you were like, I'm not sure if the song is any good. Like, nah, listen, you are in a different genre, right? We're not sort of thinking about what you do in that sort of same like rap, hip hop sort of, you know, sector. But for those of us that do produce, right, we're always looking at like other genres as like, okay, we know it's good if it's something that we could sample in certain areas and make into a beat that we then can rap to. And there are lots of, you know, sections and areas that do a lot of things. I love the layers that you also add. It allows, you know, just some artists will do very little to their tracks. Sometimes they add too much. But yeah, I appreciate what you did there. I hope to see this for real, like in a movie or maybe a trailer that sort of, you know, builds up to the movie. The serendipity, something like that. And you said I'm experimental. I started at 9 and now, you know what I'm saying, 19. That's what's up, man. Listen, this is the journey. This is the journey as an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? We start somewhere and just like continue to go up through there. I'm interested in your feeling on like AI and stuff like that, man. We always get into conversations in and out at certain times regarding just sort of, you know, AI and artists and producers and different stuff like that, right? Because if I know you, right, if you started at 9, that means you started at a time that was before AI, meaning everything that you did, you had to kind of figure out yourself, or, you know, we're sort of like given a program, maybe we're taken to the studio. You got the experience of creating music, you know, via your own, you know, mind and sort of self or whatnot, right? So for those of us who are like, again, we get into this conversation all the time, for those of us who are fighting a little bit more, you know, against sort of AI, in a way, it's more just like for the preservation of that experience, right? The like, oh, I want to make music, and then you figure it out, right? Either you go to a studio, you see how that works, or you figure out how to get your own, you know, program and set up and learn that yourself, right? And right along with beat making as well. Either you find the right production to make music to, or you make it yourself and start practicing from that point. And even with writing, right? Like, you know, learning to write not only in the proper way, because again, this era we have either a lot of artists who will, you know, punch in. I think I even started like that back in the day as well. Then eventually it was like, no, I need to like write everything, learn that, put it down, and then like that's what I learned was the best performance, especially like if you have to go out there and perform it live. You have to know that you guys can do those situations, as opposed to, you know, let me punch in here and there. Like this is what happens with the punch-ins. When people punch in too much, they don't think about breath control. They also don't think about, you know, if they're ever performing the song and it's just them and a band, and if they're lucky enough to have that type of situation, right, the tiny desk, in those scenarios, right, if you ever punch in and like cut yourself off, unless you have a hype man there to sort of like fill in that line, you're sort of screwed, right? And a lot of artists will literally, they'll come in with like 3 words, 1 line, 2 lines, and then punching in again. Like it'll just be all over the place and a little bit disjointed. And I say, like, don't do it unless the punch in is supposed to be like a third person kind of thing, right? Like you rapping and then it's speaking from your mind type shit. Like those I will accept, but if it feels like you're putting together the record in that punch in style, it is a little bit less impressive. Like if we hear you go all the way through, you know what I'm saying? Like we go, yo, like I need to go see that person live or whatnot. If they can do that just on the record, let's go see what they can do live or whatnot. It literally helps sell people wanting to hear more of you and see more of you, when they can just sort of like see the work and the level of workmanship that you go into. Same thing goes with whether you use auto-tune, Melodyne, and or just like have your natural voice and have practice to really be able to sing and go in there, right? When people hear the auto-tune a little bit, they're slightly less impressed. They know the genre. You kind of get put in a category already automatically with that. But the moment that they hear just your voice, if they can hear that natural talent there, it's refreshing. Again, we immediately go, I want to see that person live, right? We don't go, I want to see that person live who's singing with auto-tune per se, because we assume you're going to use that effect as a crutch. In most cases, artists will try to bring the whole record with, like, you know, with their vocals and everything. And like, again, that's a whole nother, we can go down the whole line of all the conversations that we have on the show, like right now. That's another, the whole just performing to your vocals. Like, try not to do that. Try not to do that. If you want people to feel like I'ma pay for this, for their ticket the next time, or where are they performing next, whatever the case, you have to give that pay level worthy performance. And performing to our vocals has never been that. It always feels like a crutch, or like we're doing karaoke. Know that the next time you guys are going out. And yes, it's work. It is work to learn your actual songs and to, like, you know, really perform. But like, again, we're asking people to spend money on us. We're telling labels, sign me now, I'm worth it. But like, you guys don't want to do the work, and you're acting like, you know, like, I'll do it when I get signed. Like, no, you know what they're doing now, right? They're waiting until they can see you are basically popping in all those areas, right? When you have a fan base of your own, you're making, you know, money, you're selling merch, you're sort of like, you know, popping off, you know, saying on your own, and then they want to come in and get a little bit of a piece of that and sort of like, you know, maximize the more exposure that you can sort of get or whatnot. But you guys still are gonna do most of the work before any of that happens. So you might as well, like, literally start being professional now, no matter what, you know, you guys are doing. Don't make throwaway records, right? We've been through that era where we just trying to fill an album with, you know, a number of records. Like, no, every record on your album has to be your favorite, because if it pops off tomorrow and it's the one song you didn't like from the album, you're stuck performing that for the rest of your life, man. You know what I'm saying? It's that the one hit wonder kind of situation of like, man, why did this one have to blow? But that's why you want every one of your records not only to be your favorite, but put in that work so that hopefully your fan base thinks the same. I'm gonna stop talking now. You know, I may just cut all that into segments for the platforms and stuff like that. Let me see what you knew by, what is it? YNDE by Yind. Yeah, you gotta let me begin now. How to say your name? YND, okay.
You had me caught up with them demons, put your mask off. You was my baby, turned into a stranger, mad love. And now you come back, but I move forward, the past done. You show me different. Cannot believe you living without me, you blame the dog. I was sleeping by the front door, you in the other room, y'all. Had the neighbors sit down with me, but they said I do too much. They don't understand the demon, the sun goes down, little nah. Man, got you losing weight, what I gotta do? I was fading when you was with me, ain't had a clue. Create the world for me and you. You ain't wanna switch it up somehow, I can't elevate you. Pain got you losing weight, what I gotta do? Always faded when you was with me, ain't had a clue. Create the space for me and you. You ain't wanna switch it up, back to your life is what you know. Yeah.
A little bit of a vibe.
Back to your life is what you know. You ain't wanna switch it up, back to your life is what you know. Yeah. Create the space for me and you. You ain't wanna switch it up,
like
back to your life is what you know.
Feature.
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Really wanna know. You can find me somewhere in the dark, know what I be on. Been a couple months, just feel like yesterday. You went back to your city, gave up on our future gang. Never playing no sexy, we had to get on love. You was 4 minutes away, it's giving pick you up. Even though we separated,
who from Odd Future?
I get no sleep about you, I need you coming.
For some reason, I hear like a
losing weight, what I gotta do? Always fading when you was with me, ain't had a clue.
I hear at least one artist from Odd Future, man.
You ain't wanna switch it up somehow, I can't elevate you. Pain got you losing weight, what I gotta do?
Always welcome to the stream.
When you was with me, ain't had a clue. Create the space for me and you. You ain't wanna switch it up, back to your life is what you know. Yeah. Back to your life is what you know. You ain't wanna switch it up, back to your life is what you know.
Alright. So that was YND. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Something just chill. You know, a little bit of a vibe. I like vibes, right? Anything that kind of makes you want to, like, you know, light up an incense, kind of, you know, just relax a little bit. You gave the right energy for that type of record. I don't like require artists to go too crazy when it comes to, you know, the aggression and energy if the beat sort of matches, you know, a little bit of what they're doing or whatnot. However, if it is a little bit more hype, more is going on in that production, more energy will always help and, you know, get people sort of like up out their seats. I think that's another way to really look at not only the tempo of the tracks that you guys hop on, but the energy that you're giving on the record, right? The more energy that you have, people are jumping around kind of almost mosh pit style, like if you're in full 6ix9ine mode, right? Or if you're like, again, think about heavy metal rock, think about death metal, anything where they're kind of like, you know, yelling a little bit more, whatnot. Busta Rhymes, right? You know what I'm saying? He makes songs where he's whispering and sort of going in there, right? You know what I'm saying? And he can sort of like go back and forth. But if things are a little bit more tame and laid back, you know, people feel like they can, you know, sit down, lay down while they're sort of, you know, listening to the record. It's sort of just more of a chill, sway side to side, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing or whatnot, right? And again, it depends on what you want the people to do, right? This I feel like is a like just walking down the street, you know, minding your own business, headphones on, you just kind of rocking to the record or whatnot. Some of the vibe reminded me of a little bit of some of the production I remember from like early Odd Future and stuff like that. So I heard like early Earl Sweatshirt a little bit in there, maybe Domo. Like you may even have like the slight voice signature of Earl and Domo kind of together, but without the sort of like the styles that sort of, you know what I'm saying, match up. But you know, there's definitely potential for that. I think especially if the content would be a little bit more, you know, playful in you know, that area and stuff like that. When you say Oregonomics, you said for the last one you said as a rock band, You know what I'm saying? You said I'm pro punching, you know what I'm saying? Beatles punching, so that listen. I am not gonna make any excuses for artists when I have seen some of the greats do what they do. My point is, okay? My point is, you can put together, all right? Let's put this in perspective, all right? You can put together a record however you want, right? When we're listening to it, you know, we're gonna enjoy the song with the melodies, the right energy that you guys, you know, put forth and put in. But if you're gonna ask me what's more impressive, like even more, I've always said, what type of performance do you think your fans would be willing to pay to watch you do in the studio? Do you think it's gonna be punching in and like slowly coming up with the song, you know what I'm saying, line for line? Or is it gonna be, nah, let me actually do the album, right, but not record it yet, and wait to record it when I have a situation where I can like have my fans come to the studio and like, look, the tickets to actually come see you perform it could be the studio time. You know what I mean? You could have them pay for the studio session that day to really record the album, come through, see you do something live. But in that case, you know, something professional where like they're literally watching you basically perform the album that you didn't get to record yet either, right? So it's a new experience, you know what I'm saying, for both you and them. They're getting to see a little bit of that process. But sort of the aspect, again, the thing that I'm talking about that I just dislike a little bit is if I hear too many lines where an artist has punched in. So almost every bar, right? And then sometimes it'll be like they'll say half a line, still punch in, you know what I'm saying, with that, come in with another thing, cut themselves off like a number of times, right? And those create bad performances, right? Because they don't memorize the songs. Literally, if you're putting together the song in that way and you're not sort of like, you may listen to it once or twice and then you're on to the next songs doing the same thing. You never make that time to memorize it, so then you bring the song with you as you're performing and your vocals are just like all over the place, and it's like that kind of stuff doesn't look or sound good to the fans. But when you're really performing, right, like that's the version that I want to hear on record, the version that like you know, we had this record for about 3 months or so. I know every, you know, bar. I can get in there and perform it at Madison Square Garden tomorrow with a band. Perform that, because your energy, your confidence, everything is gonna be 100 times better than whatever it'd be, you know what I'm saying, otherwise. Like, you're puzzle piecing together a song, you know, you're still trying to figure things out. You may get acclimated or you just feel very, very set in your ways with the things that you've left on the record. You like that specific take right there, and then so for you, it's hard to want to go back in and go over. You're gonna feel like it's not as good enough, or I didn't do that same exact tone in there. Like, listen, it does take practice, and all I'm saying is we can't expect people to spend money on us at all if we don't want to spend money on ourselves and actually be professionals with it as at the same time, right? Like, we have to change the way that listeners, you know, consume and appreciate the artists that they listen to, right? I feel like, you know, with a lot of you guys who do music videos, like, honestly, music videos should pay out more than just the music. If you really think about it, like, physical should be a little bit more, video should pay more because you're literally putting visuals on top, and I feel like the more quality that you utilize and people are able to sort of like view it in, I feel like all of that should add into the factor of what you should be able to get paid for something simply, you know, being made and being on the platform. Because the better your thing is, the better that you do in whatever, the song, the video, the more people are going to, you know, listen to it and want to share it out, not want to sort of like, it's all right, it's cool. All right, let me go back in. So I haven't blew up yet, 10 years. being consistent and just bring, you know, me to the track now, and I like that, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And like, look, even with that, like, I can tell you, it will take some time, right? It could happen overnight for someone, and then it could happen in 10, 20, even 30 years for, you know, another. The thing that I want you to look at is, like, don't get discouraged. And always keep in your mind that if you haven't made it yet, it's just not your time. Every single artist, group of artists, camp, they all have a time and a wave that they will be able to ride at some point. You just have to wait for that time. Literally, I know artists who have a bunch of people that they'll be able to go to Comic-Con or something like that. A sea of people, you know, form up, and they can perform like in the middle of that crowd, and they can walk outside and like certain people won't know them yet or whatnot, right? So it's always a journey to get to that point where like the world knows you, right? But you have to basically be, you know, show that consistency with everything that you can, show people that you're real, and eventually, like, again, you'll get out there in that way, right? Norman Sands, he's a perfect example. Coast Contra, they are two sort of like newly found sort of like artists that, like, Norman Sands a little bit more on social media and stuff like that, then sort of like worldly renowned, sort of like famous, but most people know who he is because he's very consistent with the quality, the records, the content, the energy that he puts through. It's infectious. He feels like he's both classic hip-hop and something new all at the same time. Coast Contra, they you know, rode that wave of the classic, you know, hip-hop that we, you know what I'm saying, once knew and loved, and just like really felt like it was, you know, like, where have these, you know, guys been or whatnot, right? And knowing that there are still artists that are willing to put that kind of work into the craft, you know, and consistency out there, like, that's what we're talking about. So keep doing your thing, man. You know, this is pretty much why we do this show, to hopefully, you know, continue to remind you guys, be motivated. You know, it'll, you know, eventually happen. Just try to always analyze every once in a while, like, what am I not doing? What have I not done that, you know, has, you know, been out there, right? Is it a tiny desk kind of performance? Is it a, you know, just as a producer, like making a beat while the camera's there, and then like showing it to TikTok and many other platforms so that people can chime in? Like, you don't know how many times people will chime in to those open verse kind of scenarios. They love that, right? And it's free promotion, because like it lets us test the waters, and like, you know, whether we're gonna freestyle or write something, right? We also get to have a concept that you made up when it comes to like something that maybe you rap and you have an open verse in there. If it's a production, same thing. Like, we get to take the inspiration from whatever you made, and then, you know, see what's up. When we post it, our audience sees it. Your audience gets to sort of like, you know, all reap all the same, you know, benefits or whatnot. Because every time someone else in like my audience, for example, if they see it, you know, if they're an artist, they're gonna want to do the same exact thing, right? So it boils down over on itself. And guess what? When they have to go to the duet, it's with yours, not me. It goes right back to you. So that's another play, another, you know, connection. And if you do reactions to those, then like, you know, that's what's up. So see, and he said, I haven't performed yet. So that's again, always, especially before you ever think about giving up on anything, ask yourself those questions. What have I not done yet? You know, and because you literally can't, you know, blame anybody if we haven't done, you know, the things. Let me go record in a studio. Let me go do a live performance, you know what I'm saying, here and there. Let me put money into actually marketing this specific project. Let me see what happens with that when I sort of like, you know, put it towards, you know, these elements here, and sort of like, you know, pay for the promotion. Let me see if I can, you know, put out this, just see what works. Like managers, like that would be their job, really, to try to see the best way to really market you. What could get you in front of more eyes. And if you guys were wondering, like, if you ever saw artists who were like in movies, TV shows and stuff, that's usually what was happening. Like they knew in some cases they probably couldn't act like the best, but loved shows, loved movies and all that. And when they put them in those films, like, you know, it does get that person in front of more eyes. That gets them to kind of go listen to their other, you know, projects, music, whatever it may be, right? And so like it goes back on itself. All right, Jake Grove, we got you up, and then I'm gonna check and see if we have any skips and stuff like that. Hold on, everything's going slow today. Hold on.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Because sometimes TikTok doesn't explain everything to us or whatnot. When you guys become a member of the fan club, what does that mean? Like what do they tell you, right? Like, is that you subscribing to the channel on TikTok? Is that you sending a certain amount of you know what I'm saying, gifts or something like that? Or what is happening from your end, so I know, right? Because when I see that, then I'll know okay, someone has, you know, subbed and stuff like that. Because we do give away a free skip a month for the subs, man. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta let me know. Let me know. What do you say? And then can we just share the beat? Yes, you can. You can share the beat. Also, what did you say? Oh yeah, so you were saying also always, you know what I'm saying, appreciate it. I don't have many people to give their opinions on my stuff. Much love, JD had said when his ad popped up, man. Listen, I don't want to talk too long because this is what we do, man, you know, but like, I'm here. This is why I do this. You know, and it's an honor to be able to hear so many different artists in different genres and to be able to give you any opinion on it, right? Like I could review a Jay-Z album and like Jay-Z will probably never see it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, things have been getting a little bit more you know, up and up when it comes to certain reactions and certain artists actually, you know, seeing it eventually and, you know, shouting them out and things like that. But it really is, you know, you got to be lucky for that type of situation. But the point is, you know, I love to listen to stuff where I can actually, you know, give that feedback. You guys can hear it.
Hey baby, I know things have quite hard lately for both of us.
And I mean, you're lucky because I do listen to all genres.
That doesn't mean that this has to end, baby girl. It's just you and me from here on out.
He said we get points and they have a quest.
Know that, baby. Temptation growing strong, but I'm scared of what you
Appreciate
might do to me. We had our issues in the past, but baby, let's just restart this thing. Hold me close and don't let go. Kiss your body from head to toe.
Okay. That new edition. I agree now. nostalgia.
We told we can't work. Aliens don't exist on this premises. Yeah, now picture this. I just came from the struggle. We had a back go in the fall, it's some trouble. I can't look down and I can't look back, cause some dumb bitch might try to fuck me in my crack. But I just want you, I don't want other bitches, cause other bitches gonna leave me with some other stitches. I know that you got business, I'm convinced I had a vision. You on a fucking porch in the morning when it's Christmas. We go right inside, as the coffee is made. We have a little son and a daughter on the way. Little mama just got paid. We got him all the things that he want, cause his mama and his daddy don't struggle with how they raise a son. We had enough shit in the life that we promised, and they said never again. We are drowning in love with our family that we made. A fairy tale ended to a perfect escalade. That's all that I want. There's no one else that's not understanding of my feelings and emotional trauma. Don't act like I don't understand yours, little mama. We never forget, but we just move on with the life, then we grow for our little son in the future. When we look back at this mess from a bum, we gon' be alright even though things be hard. Let's run like Cameron, like your fucking car. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We flying through the sky, feeling very high. Our body touching thighs, I'm right here with my baby. My arms are right behind your pretty little smile. I'd walk 1,000 miles, I'd die for you, baby. My baby. Just tell me what you want, you feeling hella strong. Baby, it ain't wrong to do some peppermint tea. Just give me all your time.
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this record? 1 to 8, 10, the same thing that I just said.
Falling in love like Mandy Fact. I don't even know what the hell they like happening, but they follow you cause it get like when I be looking at you from behind. I don't know what I'm gonna do, girl, but like you can see my face when I'm looking at you, and behind you is like me when I'm looking at you, and you can rewind the whole tape cause you like don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do when like you open the door.
All right. So I agree. Listen, this had kind of like, it was like a mixture of like New Edition and then like Pretty Ricky. You know what I'm saying? Like I think we can all agree to sort of like the half and half sort of, you know, if New Edition was trying to get in more of a vibe of like the past and the present kind of intermingling a little bit, right? There were still more like 90s elements than, you know, sort of like today's, but like it had a little bit of that, you know, feel with the sound that we're hearing and whatnot. And again, as I said, I'm very nostalgic. I'm someone who appreciates when you guys can make new records that, you know, fit in that sort of older sort of sound, right? If it's an actual throwback from that era, you know, there's always going to be more work that we need to have done, because we were thinking about the mixes way different back then. We were going to different, you know, studios, or just like we didn't have the skill that we do have, you know, today or whatnot. So you always want to make things sound, you know, as current as possible, but you know, just with the quality and you know, just make sure that, you know, you give a great performance, right? We had harmonization, we had rap parts, we had singing parts, something for a little bit of everybody. And you know, it's crazy because it does have that upbeat kind of, it's not like a full-on slow jam, right? You know what I mean? But like it is somewhat, like it's somewhat in there, like, but then you could also kind of dance to it a little bit, you know. It's a half and half, right? You said new Ricky, right? Exactly, man. 7 on that as well. And you know, listen, good call on that New Edition, because I was like, this has that 90s feel. Like, who am I thinking of, you know, specifically with this? You hit it on the nail, you know what I'm saying, right, with that. If you're new to the show and you're just now tapped in,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
make sure you guys send your music to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I truly appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying, being here, hitting that like button, sharing it up, all that. We did come live a little bit later than we usually do, whatnot. So, hold on, let me get over here. Go over here. Over here. All right, jump that. And all right. Let me see. What did you say? No, yeah. Rage Tech, send a new submission. Every time I go live, like if I go live earlier in the day and then you guys, you know, send in and then, you know, if you get played then, if I then go live again later, like it's a new episode, right? So you guys can always, you know, resend something, you know, different. Send the same record if you made any changes or just still want to see if a second listen, you know, does something different or something like that. All depends on what you want to do. Appreciate the likes on this end, by the way. Hold on. Back into the line up. Again, I didn't even check if we had skips.
Mommy, you didn't check if we had skips, you fool.
All right, we have, I think, let me see. Why did it show something complete? What the freak was that? Showed someone completely different and something completely different at first. And you just sent something that said, yo, much love, man. Keep grinding. Let's see. Why do they always do that? I never could win with this freaking platform. Well, not TikTok. Why? Why do you do these things to me? Okay? Or just us in general. Nah. Why do you do these things to us? Listen, I mean, like, so let's let the platforms, you know like when they listen, when y'all send that to us, we have the right to tell the people, you know what I'm saying, so they could, you know, help out as best as possible. Okay? So essentially, listen, TikTok, we love them. They are at times kind of, you know, selfish. Like, why do we say that? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, the moment that they find out we're also live on other platforms at the same time, they kind of jelly, and they like, oh well, since you're not just on our platform, then we gonna not show you on the For You page or something like that, right? And so when they sort of do that, right, that does mean, you know, any amount of sort of, you know, work does count on myself sharing, tagging other artists as well from that point, and anything that you guys are doing as well. So I do appreciate it when, you know, you guys do, you know, help out in any way. But yeah, we are on Twitch and YouTube, and TikTok, right? I've always let each platform know, so you guys know that we try to maximize the reach that we can get, so your music does get heard around everywhere. There are some people who just use TikTok, some people who just use YouTube, some people just use Twitch, right? And each platform has its own benefits. So I always, you know, say like, look, go where you want. I don't want to force you to go anywhere, but I do want to let you know that we all, you know, have these existing, you know, platforms. Nonetheless, I appreciate you, and we'll just leave it at that. Back in the lineup, and I appreciate you, Rage, for that donation. I'm gonna put it on the board or whatnot, right? If one person sends a one song skip, if you throw a record in and they throw one in, we could basically, you know, put y'all both in for that or whatnot, just because 15 does pay for 2 songs, right? So technically, if y'all like link up, right, you and someone else link up and go, hey, I got 10, you got 5, let's, you know, go half. You know what I mean? Y'all should be calling y'all homies like, hey man, you know what I'm saying, send me $5, I'll you know, throw our records in, or like vice versa and shit like that, man. Like that's how y'all could be hooking each other up. Let me see. Kiss Neck. Got another R&B centric song. Different artists.
YGF Beats,
Sent by Anthony D.
If I kiss you on your neck, baby, tell me, would you like that? If I kiss you on your chest, baby, tell me, would you like that? I'll go a little lower, baby, tell me, would you like that? Because tonight is for you and me.
Here we go.
Tonight is a night for you and I. Tonight is a night for you and I. If I kiss you on your neck, baby, tell me, would you like that? If I kiss you on your chest, baby, tell me, would you like that? If I go a little lower, baby, tell me, would you like that? Because tonight is for you and me. Baby, walk into my bedroom, I'ma freak you out.
Appreciate that,
like a
Ray.
real nigga should. And then I'll go slower and speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. So grind for me, slow grind for me. Sit back, relax, and unwind for me. Roll a blunt for me, pour some wine with me. Then I'm gonna blow your mind indeed. If I kiss you on your neck, baby, tell me, would you like that?
This reminds me of some genuine.
Baby, tell me, would you like that? If I go a little lower, baby, tell me, would you like that? Because tonight is for you and me.
Oh my God.
Tonight is a
Stop doing
night for you and I. Tonight is a night for you.
Looks at me from the corner,
and
At night in the morning, a lot of figure time that I don't even know what the hell I'm right when they want to kite and break and look at the fight and because the fight and the night in the morning, fight and night when they want to like when I don't even know what I'm writing, I'm a fight and the morning, fight with the fight. I couldn't like with example. When I get to know you, I can.
If I just said real words in there. All right, so big salute, man. Another R&B centric situation, which we always freaking love or whatnot. I always want to remind people that when it comes to R&B, I do love slow jams more than anything, just because it really tests you as a vocalist to get in there with the right melodies and stuff like that. This, I don't feel like is necessarily the final or complete version of this song just yet. And you can tell me sort of like what place it's at in your head, but I do feel like this is more the, like, you know, the slight you're, you know, still trying to figure out certain things, you know, out. When it comes to layers, for example, I tend to like them more when they're on the chorus mainly, and then if you're adding layers to like any parts in the verse, you want to have like harmonization in many parts. That's like, you know, when you have different tones going on there. So while you're going and a night, you know what I'm saying, you want to have and a night, you know what I'm saying, like those two tones together, and then like, you know, making sure that you do 3 of them, panning them to the left and right. Like when you do the mix work as well as the right vocal work, things will come out a little bit, you know, better or whatnot, right? But it does feel like, you know, sort of maybe the tones that you're doing aren't necessarily like really testing you as much as possible. Like it feels like you're you know, they're a little too easy, right? Like what is what Mariah Carey or like I guess Toni Braxton can do in terms of the opposite, right? Like Toni is really good at getting in those low tones and then like still somehow sounding amazing. Mariah Carey could somehow get in the high tones and then very easily get up there, right? So I don't know, I want to see where you can go octave wise and you know how high you can actually, you know, take your voice, how much power, you know, if you're within this genre. I'm not gonna be one of the like you need auto-tune type of, you know, people or whatnot, because at the end of the day, even if you have auto-tune in the records, I always want to see what you can do in a live performance, Tiny Desk style, with just you and potentially you playing guitar. Like literally you could do this record where like you slow it down a little bit. Hold on, let me see what that would sound like just a little bit, man. Hold on. So like if you slow it down, right, just play the guitar, pretend that the drums, you know, aren't there at all, and then you sort of go out there and perform.
If I kiss you on your neck, baby, tell me, would you like that?
Now I'm saying just you actually playing, but better quality.
Like that? I'll go a little lower.
Like people would love to hear.
Because tonight is for you and me.
All right, now again, just imagine, I'm saying that speed, maybe a slight, you know, bit faster depending on what you want to do or whatnot. But that version of your record, I think, you know, still should be an initial, you know, thing or whatnot, right? I mean, the record itself did remind me of things that we would hear from, you know, a Timbaland produced Genuine, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. Maybe even a certain record we could have heard from like a Justin, you know, Timberlake at some point too. Like if you know, you know, or whatnot. If you only heard the pop era, the NSYNC era, Justin, you won't have that thought. But like no, like Justin, when he started working with like Brian McKnight, with Pharrell, with Timbaland, just like he tapped into way more of his like R&B sides and stuff like that. So he'd have records essentially like that. And that's also another option, right? Let's put that on the table as well. If you have records that you do, if there is ever sort of like a little bit of a, not discrimination, but maybe it doesn't go too far, because if the vocals aren't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, pushing it at the way that they can, sometimes like you have a really good idea for a record, but writing it, making it be a reference for another artist, getting their vocals on it, seeing what they could sort of like pull forth, will allow it to go a little bit further and stuff like that. That is something that all of us have to think about, because sometimes we'll make records to anything sometimes. Just like some random beat that we probably shouldn't, it's not even our style at all, but we just try something, and like it's that side of our brain tapping into like the writer in us, as opposed to like, nah, this is a record that people, you know, should hear, you know, from me. So do think about that, as well as I think, you know, we could get a lot more money in those, you know, situations where we're able to write a record for some of those, you know, bigger artists or whatnot. Then you get in more of those rooms and projects when you're getting in there. And you said, oh yeah, you said I'm the one who made the R. Kelly Jail song. I remember that. And that record, you know, did you know, resonate or whatnot. So this one is, you know, more of an original. On this one, I didn't necessarily think, you know, R. Kelly or, you know, saying nothing like that or whatnot. But let me see. And then would you say it's the beginning? And then that's what I was trying to figure out or something like that. All right, so yeah, good. Go in there and essentially, you know what I'm saying, just make sure that you're, you know, like when it comes to the singing, like we have to feel the vocals, the melodies in a certain way. You want to have, you know, as much power as you can, or right, if you're gonna be in that very sort of like chill area, you know, take it down, like take out the drums, make it be just acoustic, and you essentially doing the song like that. Now, if you're not able to correct like the tone in any place where you were off key, like, you know, like by re-recording it, you know, you can use, you know, things like Melodyne and stuff like that. But the main reason why I would rather you guys like actually like re-record as opposed to just kind of like having the engineer fix things is because you're still gonna have to perform these records, right? And if you're not able to hit the tones that we can hear on the record in real life, like that's gonna be a bad look, you know, like during the live, you know, performance or whatnot. It's gonna be that, you know, and we've done it. We literally have gotten on Ray J and that other singer, like they literally both of them went to like the versus battle with you know what I'm saying, I forgot who it was, but you know, y'all know which one I'm talking about or whatnot, like, and they both kind of sung their songs, and for whatever reason they was not able to perform it like we remember, you know, at least Ray J's One Wish, and then I have to remember the other one, but yeah, that is all. Let me see what's up, Duality. And what you say, you should set up a Blue Jay Duality collab, man. I will. I got you. I shall. And what? So send me something that you, I guess, you know, want her on, and I'll pass it on. And she was up. What'd you say? I like it. It was. It just needs a tune up, and at times. You know what I'm saying? You said auto-tune was struggling with his voice. 6.7 from me, just needs a tune up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's see that. Let me see. And I like those fast freestyles. LOL. And it's a lot long. Listen, man, the lot is always long, man. We here. I am the Disneyland of review shows. I don't like that. I like I'll say the Adult Swim of review shows, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the Adult Swim. Anyways, let's get back into the Robot Chicken of review shows. I don't know, man. Let's just.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind!
Speaking of which, that was funny.
There's too much violence on TV!
Blue Jay actually sent, and so, ironically, hold on, let me throw it in, and we shall proceed. Let's see what this is. So this one is called Phone Full Verse 2. Rate the song in the chat. 1 to 10. $80 feedback is, of course, welcome. As soon as it loads up, man, it's gonna do the whole.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty.
Listen to a whole ad. No, you listen to a whole ad. All right, here we go.
Got a lot on the dome, but you're not answering the phone. No, you're not answering the phone. Guess you wanna leave me alone. Got a lot on the dome, but you're not answering your phone.
What up, Rick?
No, you're not answering your phone. Guess you wanna leave me alone. We've been through it since we were kids, laying hide and seek in your parents' crib. But now I think you're getting too good at it. I search for you in every man I kiss. Got a lot on the dome, but you're not answering the phone. No, you're not answering the phone. Guess you wanna leave me alone. Got a lot on the dome, you're not answering the phone. No, you're not answering the phone. Guess you wanna leave me alone. Fucked up, crazy, how you can choose to blame.
Hello? What happened? What the freak?
All alone,
Bro, if you don't. What is that? Why is it stopping? Hold up. Seriously? What the freak? It's like the audio just randomly. Hold on. Let me. What the freak? Okay, before I fix that. Why did it all of a sudden just.
left me all alone. I wish you would come home. We've been
I didn't press nothing.
forgiving each other for what's happened. My colors turn to gray when you're not here. I want you in my life, that is certain. Got a lot on the dome, but you're not answering the phone. No, you're not answering the phone. Guess you want.
Did you put all notifications?
Don't you leave me alone. Got a lot on the dome, you're not answering the phone. No, you're not answering the phone. Guess you wanna leave me alone.
Answering the phone and shit. A lot of times I used to like chill at home alone, watching Home Alone and shit. I don't know what the heck is happening, but dog, you just need to call me now. I will pick up the phone and it's freaking cool. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit the clip button that allows us to clip. All right. So big salute. Overall good, clean, vibe, clean overall, what I'm saying, mix. You have the right harmonization layers within there, as we usually talk about. Feels like a record with a concept, which we like from artists or whatnot, right? Some artists just kind of decide to make the same old records that are out there that we've heard, from millions of other artists, already. And then there are those that like want to go in and actually do think about the writing and sort of like where they go melodically and stuff like that. So I always appreciate that about you. It's about 2 minutes and 19 seconds, and that's interesting, right? Because it still felt like we got a good amount of you in there. Didn't feel like it was rushed or anything. And usually I'm wanting you guys to get somewhere in like a 3 minute area. Now, obviously, there could be a little bit of like a rap verse to sort of like top things out, bring the chorus back one more time, after a 8-bar or 16, and then that's a way to sort of like extend it if you wanted to, but not bad nonetheless and stuff like that. What you say, Young Pal? He sent you 2 more bangers from Emmanuel and stuff like that. Always remember. Is that a skip or? I think it is. I think it is. Which also means we can throw rage in there too, because as I said, we call that the pay it forward piggyback skip or whatnot. All right, let me go ahead and throw.
I just need you to.
What up, Fat Tulip?
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Oh, hold on. All right, let me see. What? Oh, I'm in the thing, so hold on, let me add this to that. And these should be from Young Pale. They are both Spotify's. Spotify.
It's the most anticipated week of the summer.
Oh my gosh. Well, these ones I don't know how to get past, so I gotta wait. Just gotta wait for the ads, and I don't know how many. Doesn't say it's like more than one, so we'll see what's up. Take that time.
Another life and setting that other world on its.
Stop muting it.
What the fuck are you gonna do except hustle? Besides pimping.
Alright.
Really
Emmanuel Curtis.
Man, I ain't
For
putting
the
you
Nice
down.
Guys finished first.
If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be here. I'd be OD'd someplace.
Is the intro.
Just trying to make it real.
Oh shit. It's that shit they said I couldn't do. It's that shit you hustle to. Gotta get your money.
Appreciate the donation, man.
Gotta get up in that morning. Love. You did it for you. If it wasn't for you.
I upgrade my life with prayer and meditation. If it wasn't for my brother, I'd be still down in that basement. This is purely motivation. If it wasn't for my mama, I'd be dead as fuck. Probably 19, but I pray to God to think I'm 30 plus. Such a young age, I really thought I wasn't good enough. Mama raised me up. Man, she said my daddy do too much. Really had it rough, a whole bunch of unanswered prayers. Thinking giving up, I really thought that God didn't give a fuck. But If it wasn't for the Lord, I'd probably be a junkie. Mad at the world, trash like Oscar and be really grumpy. But now I'm God's greatest. Just like Marvin Sapp, I would have never made it. Not for him, we forever activated. If it wasn't for my dad, I probably replicated. Saw the route he took when he left and got irritated. My son, mother did the same thing and separated. But that curse, I'ma change it for his generation. If it wasn't for my son, I would've gave up. Had my head down, but now my head up. I just really wish I had a heads up. How to be a man without the man and really grow up. All this shit with no luck. Man, I can tell you sometimes I really felt stuck. Life sucks, but I see a smile and shut the fuck up. I had to man up. Damian Lillard to get these damn bucks. A stand-up nigga, I had to stand up. If it wasn't for my faith, I would've probably cried. I was tired, stayed strong, didn't commit suicide. And now I feel alive. It was dark, but there's another side. Now I say I did instead of I tried. Myself, what I applied. It's my turn now, so kindly move aside. I can feel it in my heart that all my stars align. So ain't no big surprise. Yeah, if it wasn't for me.
If it wasn't for you, like, listen, there's a lot of times I'm putting stuff in your shoes, so when you walk around, you're like, what the fuck is this shit inside? I don't even think that a lot of, like, people, like, would survive if they went inside of something that sat inside of something that was inside of the tide. Man. So he got in there, you know what I'm saying? Dope beat, you know what I'm saying? Interesting overall, you know, intro. You know, the conviction is there. Which we love, right? You know, I think I said yesterday that, you know, you can just tell. Was it yesterday or freaking earlier today? Now I can't freaking remember. But I remember saying that, you know, he has that real artist sound, right? There are those that are trying to be an artist, right? Like, and, you know, I always just kind of give you the thought process of just like, you know, someone who like they're just a regular old Joe Schmo or whatnot, and then they just decide to rap. You always know how, like, you know, some of those people will feel a little bit like they're just trying too hard or whatnot, and like they could probably rhyme and, like, you know, say things that would be, you know what I'm saying, dope, but how they're saying it isn't as dope, or you don't believe what they're saying, right? In this case, right, he has, you know, the conviction there, you know, you can envision the video to, you know, what's going on, you know what I'm saying, within the song. And you know, I feel like that's all it takes. It's just like artists with a vision, and, you know, who can paint pictures. When they talked about Biggie and Rakim and Slick Rick and certain people just being like great storytellers, it's about how well that you're able to follow along with what that artist is saying, how much you believe them, how much you can just picture, you know, of a music video kind of within your head as you're going down that line. And, you know, not a bad intro, I must say, as well, right? Like, he got in there and did his shit, right? I do love intros where you guys get in there and, you know, still allow yourselves to rap. What was the time on that in full? It was 2 minutes and 54 seconds, so almost to that 3 minutes. The reason why I said ooh, for those who are new to the show, is because I love longer songs. I always feel like the song length is a testament to how to the type of artist that you're getting, right? If it's an artist who, like, let's just be freaking frank and honest. Anybody who does the majority of 1 minute to only 2 minute records, you guys are the equivalent to, like, if artists were, you know, if artists were like stores, you know what I'm saying, stores out there that you buy stuff from, right? Those of you who do the 1 minute to 2 minutes records, you guys are 99-cent store, dollar store artists, right? You're only giving us half, like, the quality and work of, you know, what you could give us. Meanwhile, right, you go to some place like a Best Buy, you go to a Target, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, right? There's a lot more
quality in the things that you can buy from that, you know, place or whatnot, and variety as well, right? And so you do want to think about that when you guys are out here, you know, making certain records. Even if you're doing something short, there are times where you don't even put in the amount of work on those records where people will feel like, man, you know what I'm saying, you slid that shit. It's just kind of there. You get in, you get out, it's boring. You know, people don't bat an eye to it. And like, I feel like in most cases, if people aren't asking who the artist is, if people aren't going up to the DJ and like, you know, yo, like, what was that? You know, and or, right, the biggest telltale sign of all, this is how you really know your song is good. If people are having a conversation and then your song comes on, immediately they should stop talking, and then, you know, want to hold the conversation so they can turn up the radio and then continue listening, and then after that is when they'll, you know, continue the conversation or whatnot. But like, that's how you'll know, man. And if you're like someone who, like, your record comes on and then like nobody's paying attention to it, like, you know, I know you'd feel some type of way, but then you always have to think about, okay, what did I do to my record that didn't allow people to resonate, you know, in that way? And once you figure out that formula, like, anything that you make soon thereafter will be, you know, just that much, you know, dope every time. What do you say? Shed a tear the first time hearing this project, he said, man. Listen. We're gonna see what the second one is, because he did send two. Let me go ahead and load that second one. Let's see if it continues. Is it number 2? Is this number 2?
Nice guys finish last. That's
I could have went to that. It's number 2.
First every time.
This one's called Nice Guys Finish Last. Yeah, Taz was like, this is nice. I'm saying. We got another one from him right now.
Man, I pray every day that I stop stressing with my heart. He washed this pain away. That I stop thinking about my death and know I'm here to stay. That I stop following that bitch, I won't be led astray. Or that it strikes to go to hell and I'm like 3 away. I'm stuck with losing faith, but never lose my faith. I hate that I got goofy in my DNA. I raise my son the right way, then it will go away. But nice guys finish last.
Listen, I embrace being a dork, man.
Nice guys finish last.
I embrace being that.
Lord bless whoever it is who asked me to pray for them. Give them strength.
It's in the show.
Give them knowledge. Give them understanding. Give them the way of your way, Lord, not their way, but your way. Let them know that you are real and that you can help them in any way.
Man, I pray every day that I take care of myself and won't be overweight. That I'm not a victim and they take my life away. That every cloudy one will be sunshiny days. That I'm happy and that feeling never goes away. I'm stuck with losing faith, but never lose my faith. I hate that I got goofy in my DNA. I raise my son the right way and watch it go away.
I know.
Nice guys finish last.
Well, you gotta finish
nice
last.
Guys finish last.
Lot of times thinking I'm a freaking try to pop eyes, nigga, with my spinach ass. Listen, I can.
Bless their health, bless their timing, bless their families. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yeah, you don't know what you gonna do.
All right. Man, you know what I'm saying? Great record once again. You know, that one being a little bit slower or whatnot, but I love, you know, so far loving the production, you know, on this project. This one hits more of a, you know, vibe where you could get like a Devin the Dude, Andre 3000, you know, type of situation. Maybe a little bit of a J. Cole. And a certain era of Kendrick. Right? I go back to like Section 80 Kendrick or whatnot when I think about, you know, some of these pieces of production or whatnot. Because today Today, like if you say Kendrick today, people think about like, you know, the more, you know, West Coast, not like us, you know, kind of style of records from, you know, GNX and stuff like that. But like that's not what we talking about, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't listened to Kendrick Lamar's Section 80 and then like, you know, go up a little bit from freaking there, you know, you'll sort of realize what I'm talking about, because he had more of a conscious style, live instruments and like, you know, all that type of stuff. You know, I love that he has a story to tell, you know, and is someone definitely that feels like, you know, we should continue to be on the lookout for. Does Emmanuel have let me see how many songs he has on this project? About 9 or something like that. So that's what's up. Does he have videos or anything like that for any of these? I noticed that like so sometimes when I play certain artists' songs, there'll be like a visual or something like that on the side while the song is playing, and then sometimes there won't. I'm still trying to figure out like what platform does that, and like what you gotta do, man. But said not yet. That's what's up, man. Well, I hope to see that soon. And who just said they sent a skip? We got another skip coming in potentially from the PayPal side. Let me check.
Let me be constrained.
Stop it. All right, what is this? All right, Casper the Flow God. Let me make sure I got both of your submissions as well. Listen, man. Shoot, we could have like a skip battle kind of freaking thing or whatnot, right? Because essentially we just had 2 songs and now we have another.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Skip battle.
So I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Oh my goodness. Let me see. And what you say? It was a 4-hour project. He did last week and something like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, so Casper, and just in case, make sure that you send the submissions to my email if you haven't. I haven't checked yet, but I'm gonna check right now. But I always wanna basically let you guys know you should, because what I do have from you was sent on like June 6th. Let me go ahead and check the spam. Where is the spam folder? While you're doing that, let me also go over here.
Excuse me, mister, are you the public of Jumpy?
I don't know what that is, kid. You know, you just be making up names. I promise you that. You know what I mean? And like, that's not cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen. All right, let me go back. Yep. I got it. So everybody, is it just one? Is it a skipping clip? Or nope, I got both of them. There we go. Okay. They were just taking their time getting here. So one's an MP4. Not sure if it's a video or send them separately. Matter of fact, I don't know what is happening, man. You know what? I'm freaking chilling and said the things that I don't even know what the hell is happening. Heavily freaking thinking about all of the things that I know. I freaking like be telling y'all I would like never go to the Beverly freaking Center when people are sending freaking me there. Where the freak? So I'm trying to download this one. Yeah. I hate when it takes its lily time or whatnot. I might have to. Oh, come on. It's like a whole thing, bro. It is a video. I'm trying to see if it's going to let me download it or if I have to just like view it directly from the tab. And shoot, should we deal with, hold on, let me see the other one first to see what the difference is. Because I'll probably do that one. Yeah, see, that one downloads like it's nothing. What you doing, man? Not you, but the actual file. We're going to do this one first just so we can take time to see what we're going to do with the other one. If I got to throw up the tab, we'll just, you know what I'm saying, do that. But, all right, psych. Psych, let me know. Hold on. All right, drag and drop.
All this ecstasy, she told me she'd rather have sex with me. I don't want these fake niggas next to me. Think I won't pull her? We gon' have to see. I'm being normal to ecstatic. I get cabbage 21 savage. I spit fire like a dragon. I'm a nigga and I'm sagging. Let's go crazy like it's padded. I'm not stunning cause I haven't been a legend from the O. With the legendary flow, fucking legendary hoe. Perfect weed in the mix. She was hungry, fed her dick. I got dimes, I got nicks, I got all types of shit. You a hoe, I'm a trick. All on this fucking bitch. All this ecstasy. She told me she'd rather have sex with me. I don't want these fake niggas next to me. Think I won't pull her? We gon' have to see. Did the beat go up? She wanna do it. She wanna do me. Like West Khalifa, I'm rolling doobies. Motion picture, let's make a movie. I'm going dumb, I'm going stupid.
No kill this shit for real, though.
I did not expect it to just go off right there, essentially. So, I'll say this. It does feel a little bit more like a meme, you know, record, as we, you know what I'm saying, like to say or whatnot. Like, meme records are, you know, not to be taken as, you know, too serious or whatnot, right? It's just like an artist kind of having fun, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing and, you know, just trying to, you know, more or less have you know, some fun with it. So we can get, you know, that aspect. Obviously, the mix would need to be a little bit, you know, better for it to be even more enjoyable or whatnot, because you are kind of overdoing it with the, you know, 808s and, you know, stuff like that. You know, hold on. You know what I'm saying? With that last one, I'd say, you know, maybe a little bit of a video, but also I feel like the content with that type of beat felt like it was gonna be more of like a diss record kind of situation. When you guys rap on those, you know, like it does feel very much like it would be, you know, a record where you getting in there, you talking that shit, you know, to someone specific. As opposed to just like, you know, let me get in there, have fun, do something random. This next one does feel like it's gonna go somewhat in the same area, but like, my gosh, the visuals already look on point, like off the rip on this one. We finna see what this next one is. You didn't even title this one anything. Hold on, let me see what this one is. It called? Nope, you did not. You did not name it. Well, like, let me know what this one's called in the chat so I can put the name on the screen and stuff. And let me jump into video mode. I'll also turn around our TikTok side.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day.
Some pussy, not no pussy niggas in sight. Out of body, brought my thing with me. Smoking on the weed. I'll be cheap and keep. She watching me on the motherfucking screen again. If you wanna play me, better play to win. Shoot out with the rivals for not checking in. Answer to her prayers, cause she say cinnamon. I just want some pussy, not no pussy niggas in sight. Out of body, brought my thing with me. Smoking on the weed. I be chief and key. Road in the duty, boy, what a fool believe. Is a mystery. Ask patience for some company. And this bitch brought misery. Had to change the scenery. Things be going left, we gon' be alright. Even at night, The flow real clean. They say I'm too nice, making big plays. Catch on like Sydney Rice. Cooking on my fucking ups like Super Chef. And hella super breath. Going harder than meth. I'm the best secret kept. If I step, then they step. I can dance like Moose. I'm high on pot and goose. She slurred me like some soup. I believe in me like you believe in you. I'm the captain now. Not gonna shut up till I shut it down. You the best in town. I'm the best around. I just want some pussy, not no pussy niggas inside. Out of body, what are you doing? Smoking on the weed. I be cheaping heat. She watching me on the motherfucking screen again. If you wanna play me, better play to win. Shoot out with the rivals for not checking in. Answer to her prayers, cause she says cinnamon.
I mean, okay, so we'll critique. First off, I want to thank you for, sending to the show, and, for anyone who sends to a review show, and what we are, right? The whole thing that we do is we have to review, we have to critique, let you know when we like, when we don't like something, and of course why. For the best review shows, we'll give you as much detail. So if you decide to, you can go back and fix things, and you won't feel like everything is hate. Right, so for me, I don't really like the song per se, just because the mix is a little bit crazy. You overdo it when it comes to the 808s and the bass lines within the mix. I do mix and master myself. I'm always willing to take a look at your the dry vocals for everything, the stems, and sort of try to help you get things to a better level or whatnot. I will at least for free, I can always give you a sample of what I would do, how I would make you sound. But I do charge for, an actual, mix and master. But that's one of the things that I think would need to be redone before release of the video, in my opinion, right? The other thing is man, I love the visuals a lot. It's the best, quality that I've, seen in a while. That you could film a movie, or a show with that quality that you have there. The problem is most of the time it just kind of seemed like you were jumping up and down on that whatever that portion of the fence and brick is called, and just kind of rocking out to your record, you're just listening to it, right? I barely saw your mouth move. You come at some point, and then at some point it felt like you were actually a part of the record, and you did a little move, like that, and I'm we need to hear more, right? Now, the thing that you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, right? If you did not if basically in your mind, while you're doing the video, you're okay, let me just jump up and down instead of actually saying the words. In most cases, it's because the artist didn't know their actual song yet, right? Because a lot of you guys will either go in, you'll either freestyle, you'll punch in, you'll do a lot of things that will disable you from really actually being able to perform the song, and then you kind of rush everything, right? When it comes to the video, you go out and you do the video before you even know the song. We're gonna see that, right? And so some artists like to get around that. What do? They try to put on a mask or something like that so we don't see their mouth. Cheat code, right? But I don't like that either. I want to see an artist performing their song, because literally if I were to go see you live and you were to do this same thing where you just let the record play and you kind of just jump around and I hear all the vocals, I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my money back. I'm leaving, because I don't like those type of performances, and I feel like we need to give both performances on the record and in person that actually warrant the money that people could and would spend on us with the venues that we go to. It's a hype kind of situation. It feels like something that could be fun, but I also want the mix to match up to where it needs to be. And shoot, if anything, you could have put lyrics on the side of you on either both sides, or the right or the left side, and kind of made it half a lyric video, and I think we would have accepted that. But I'm always looking at like, okay, how much of the actual song does the artist, know? Are they mouthing, the words at least? Like you could be lip syncing for all we care, right? In the video. But we need to see that mouth move to really have the confidence that you're gonna be able to perform it live. Again, no hate, no nothing like that. And then let me see. Anytime dead, and then So I'll give you the prices, and you can determine whether or not it breaks your bank. All right? Don't blah blah blah. Don't blah blah blah. Let me see. Where is my thing? Where is what? Okay. Then I said ciao. What's up, fool? You gotta say it just like that. I'm gonna be counting on you. All right, back into the free line, my friends, as we proceed to give you what you need.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Also, for the TikTok side, sorry if any of that was loud. Like, I mean, listen, you gotta be. Here's what I'll tell you guys to do, right? Because if you haven't been in the building when I've said this, it does help you out a little bit, right? Like when you're working on your own sort of like mixes, like compare your songs, right, to other artists in your genre. Right? Not independent though, right? We're independent, right? We have to literally, we have to know what our records are going to sound like if we put it next to a Drake, a Kendrick, a Migos, you know what I'm saying? The artists that are out there who do have access to like professional studios and mixers and stuff like that. Like you have to basically put your stuff right next to those artists on the same playlist. And quite literally, you'll hear exactly what I'm hearing, now, or in any case where like I'm talking about y'all mixes, on the show, you'll hear, oh shit, my vocals are way too low, the beat is way too loud, oh crap, like what is going on, you know what I'm saying, with just that instrument right there, like it's overpowering everything, yada yada yada. Because literally if you're gonna be put on playlist, if let's just say again, whether we're listening to it in the car, whether we're at a party, right? I literally brought up the thing the other day that there had been parties where people would like, all right, everybody connect your phones to like, the YouTube or whatnot, so you can put whatever songs you want on the playlist, and then you kind of just like are at the kickback or party and stuff like that. And again, if a record comes on and it's just way too loud or way too low, YouTube does one of those two damn things, right? It'll mess up the mood and kind of just make people want to skip to the next song. And like, let alone, let's not even think about like busting people's speakers and stuff like that, right? You sort of like try to give your stuff to a DJ, right? It don't matter how much money you give that DJ for them to put your record on. They throw that thing on and they're almost finished, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll bust the speakers for the night. Like they got to figure out a way to fix that. And so it's a little bit of just, working there. And what do you say? I made the song, then made a video an hour later. Listen, I respect that though, bro. I respect that. All right, understand there are artists who don't even do videos, right? They just do a bunch of songs, song after song after song after song after song after song. They don't do one video, right? So I appreciate that. Not only did you do the song, you went in, you know what I'm saying, did the thing that fast. But what I would like to get you guys to do, right? This is what I use my show for, like to basically try to, hopefully get you guys to be a little bit more professional with what and how you do it. The visuals are on point, right? So if you're able to really create that every time, right? You know you're gonna have the visuals on point. What you need to do is make sure everything else matches up to that same level, right? So the bars, the performance, the mix and master, because I know when I hear something, even if I hear something decent, I don't share it unless the mix and everything is also clean. Because otherwise, if I do, people are gonna look at me like, what the hell is that? How, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna mess up their, you know, systems and stuff. So we all have to be able to vouch for each other in that, you know, in that right sort of place. Oregonomics. Oh no, wait. Well, no, you know what? We'll plop you in, and then we'll put Rage in there after or whatnot, right? I had said I was gonna throw you in as a part of a pay it forward, so we'll do that. But I had already grabbed this one from the free line, so hold on. Yeah, 60 for one song.
Bueno,
number
¿saben
two,
qué es en verdad aterrador?
if you still have the vocals.
La gente.
No, dejar que el miedo decida por ustedes.
Tu mundo se ve caótico.
What the freak?
Tú eres un pedazo de
I don't know if we can
Tú eres
play.
un vampiro. Saliste con una chica de fuego. Tu vida está en riesgo constantemente.
Es mi hogar, a donde pertenezco.
Listen, we can't just play an episode of Adventure Time, my bro, even if it's in Spanish and stuff. I do want to hear the song. Essentially, so his submission was the song that you hear in the background is the real, you know, submission or whatnot. But he did say that someone made a visual for his thing. What I can see is that they just put, you know, the show Adventure Time from Adult Swim, nonetheless, in front of the song. And, you know, hearing the vocals doesn't help from the show. Like, I mean, I like the fact that it's Spanish somewhat, you know, but I feel like no, it has to be professional. So, you know, the visuals should just be the visuals, and you should still have the audio from the song only. That's what I would personally do. I'm gonna put that in the comments as well, man. I would turn off the dialogue audio because I want to hear the music but see the video. That makes sense. All right. Tonight after our stream, we may play some games and stuff like that. So if you guys, you know, stick around, or I guess tap into that one, you know, we'll see what we can do. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna do that on, you know, YouTube or, you know, TikTok. We'll determine. What do you say? Let me see what's all right, let me jump back in. Yeah, Rage Tech was like, I'm dead. And now buddy hit the Johnny Bravo. Yo, man, I could do a cutaway for that too or whatnot, you know what I mean? But like, look, listen, the thing is, in the free line with certain records, right? We have the Dorky Don't Play that will play.
Get out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you!
I love you! I love you, Bilbo! Oh my gosh, man. All right, can we get back in there? Give me a second. I'm gonna jump back into the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so where's the Rage Where's that rage? All right, let's just jump this one in as
Hey, yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities. The nurses with syringes, apparitions, it's a scary place. And someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Jeez, what the hell? It's going on fast.
I'm on your head like a Goomba stomp. Still pop off like balloon with a glock. And my words got teeth, I'm a beatbox show. And I spit real heat like my gums got sparks. Glitch in my head like I hack my brain. And I still go dumb like I slip my name. Still got rage like a nine-tail flame. And I still eat beats like I bite through frames. Cartoon soul, but my heart too twisted. And I paint my life like I draw my mysteries. Got a God-tier being with a broke man's wish list. My mind in a blender with a jinx type misclick. Talk real slick like a spawn from film. Spin real quick like a Beyblade emblem. Still got hands like a box with grim. And I still spit bars like my tongue got vengeance. And my mouth goes zoom like a wraith with nuts. My verse too clean like I bathed in sauce. And my bars go dumb like an IQ loss. My mind stay hot like the stove ain't off. And I hop on beat like a glitchy mosh. And my drip too loud like a faucet gossip. I feel like Zoom with a boost from top. And I snap so hard my foe like doctrine. I still go ghost like a cloak from Hawkins. And I still got tricks like a cheapo pop. Till my bar so raw like they never got processed. And my eyes real wide like I'm stuck in the contest. And I crack my back just to switch this flick. And my wrist go numb from the text I sent. And my brain got static like a VHS head. And I still break smoke like I'm raising the dead. And I breathe real sharp like a blade from Sephiroth. And I still drop gems like a Pokemon metronome. And I still eat pain like a soul on Keats. And I still got rage like a cheat code. And my verse too long like my tab at a corner. And my brain been broke like a DSN no four. And my time don't heal but I still want more. So I write like a fiend when the void gets bored. And I'm feeling in my heart like a mojo joke. And I still hit clean like a blade from Zorro. And I move like static and I talk like soul. And I still drop heat in a big kimono. Too much drip got me walking slippery. My cartoon fits but the bar so sinister. And I got no chills, just memes and misery. And I say what I want like a glitch in history. And a whole new style like I stitch my energy. And I eat whole beats like a lunchable centipede. And I still got beef with my sleep and empathy. And I still don't care if I rhyme too innocent. In my last few bars I don't breathe, I hover. And my flow so cool
don't
like
do
a
that.
cover. And I still go nuts
This
like I'm built with rubber. And I slide on the track like it beat my breath. And it slap real hard like my first word brass. And I talk so slick I can slip on glass. And I'm still unhinged like a door gon' crash. And my mind too fast it can outrun flash.
Sometimes. Like that. Waka. What do y'all feel about that? This one was called And I by Rage Tech. So you have a very kind of chill, you know, style, right? Of just like someone kind of hiding in the bushes doing their verse, you know, kind of thing. Obviously, the mix, the quality, the polish, all that needs, you know, work, as I, you know, usually say. And there will be times where people want way more energy than that, like in a performance, right? Like that's when we want to get you, like, listen, you know, 6ix9ine mode, 100%, you know, especially with that kind of beat. It is a little bit short. And then, like, look, when it comes to, like, this is why I'm always so hesitant on, like, the punch in sort of styles, right? Because you get in there and then, you know, you will cut yourself off. You're still saying a word, and then before that word ends, you're already coming in with the next line. The only way that that's going to work live performance wise is either you having a hype man on stage saying the other line, or like the end word, so you can come back in with the other thing, right? Like, let's see how we.
I eat whole beats like a lunchable centipede. And I still got beef with my sleep and empathy. I still don't care if I rhyme too innocent. In my last few bars I don't breathe.
See, like, you can't. Oh my gosh, man. So you're saying empathy, you're saying the word empathy, and before the word empathy ends, you're always and a da-da-da-da-da, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, how can you perform that? And then to say what it says, you know, like, how can you perform it if it's just you on stage and yourself, right? And in your mind, right, like, most artists will like, well, that's why I have the vocals there, but like, people don't like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. People don't like feeling like you don't know your shit or you're using the record as a crutch. They would rather everything be real if possible. Someone on the piano, dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? You bringing live elements to the whole record, and then you being able to perform it. So, you know, if you're able to do that, then by all means, do what y'all want. But I'm always trying to get you guys to get out of the punch-in style, you know, because of this exact, you know, reason. I'm always afraid you guys are going to cut yourself off a good amount of times and then like talk yourself out of really being able to perform the record in a lot of occasions, right? Like if you have a fan who loves that song and then they just pop up and, hey, can you rap the verse from blah, 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 whatever, you can't do it. You literally can't do it because at that part, right, you're literally, it's not gonna sound right because then you have to stop and then go to the next line, and like that's not how you structured it, right? So that's all I'm trying to get y'all to see. If ever I get it, but have a plan nonetheless, you know what I'm saying, so you can get in there. Let me see, Jupiter, you should be up next with some jazz.
If you don't know what to do,
Let me see how, man. I am literally gonna, let me see. Put that in there. And literally, I feel like ringing TikTok's neck. I'm telling you, man. Like they just. I mean, like if it's the fact, like I'll turn off the T. We'll see what's up. Right? And then we'll see how it reacts. When I do that, but we'll do it on the after I restart. Jupiter, some jazz. I almost said some ass again. How do I? Nope. If you look, you can see an email on screen. So then if you guys can go back and forth, you guys should be fine.
Or do you ever feel alone the way that I do? The way that I do. Well, darling, we don't have to be alone. Tonight, the world is ours. Yeah, we know love could leave you wounded. It's true. Just give me your heart, babe, and I'll make you feel brand new. We fall more in love every time that we touch. Give me your love and make my heart feel brand new. We both know love could lead you past the point of no return. Baby, your love, a fiery inferno. Somehow I feel I just might burn up in it, yeah. Oh, baby, you got me like, hold on, let me catch my breath. Like I just need a minute, yeah. Let me be your NASCAR driver. I can take you to the finish, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like this. I was some jazz. Got Jupiter, and I remember you saying that yesterday. I don't think you did anything different, you know, more or less to it this time around. But it had a clean, you know, vibe nonetheless and whatnot. Very energetic, something that, you know, can get people moving or whatnot. You can kind of imagine somewhat of a video or intro to like a show or something like that with it. Some kind of show with Jill Scott or something like that. I could also hear her potentially on a remix of it in some way. So, you know, it has that potential. I do want to see it hopefully make those heights eventually. And it is kind of short nonetheless, right? 2 minutes 27 seconds. if you slow it down, let me see. If you slow it down to here, let me see what time it goes to eventually. Let's go. Yo.
But do you ever feel alone? The way that I do. The way that I do. Well, darling, we don't have to be alone. Tonight, the world is over.
So that takes it to about 3 minutes and 24. So always like slowing something down just a tad will always add sort of that extra time that, you know, maybe you gotta figure out, you know what I'm saying, how to get to a little bit, but it is indeed there. Not bad. Hold on. Let me sort of right, let's go ahead and see what we got. The Hustler music, you should be up now. Let's go ahead and plop you in. All right, what is it? Me with speak, or me with me and then the speak no English. That's the full name of the thing. I am scared. Snap. We're gonna pick people who pop up thinking they have, but y'all don't rap. I also really want to like tell y'all I ain't no rap by. There's a lot of time where people go to McDonald's and they freaking grab fries. It does not. Back in it, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of really want to rap and shit, and that was it, and that is the. Hip hop parade, ho, hip hop parade. Nine. I like the amount of change-ups in there. You said, what's with the crown? I feel special. So YouTube has certain things. Hey. Okay. Something is way different. There's a lot of time when I freaking people wanna freaking get mad at somebody who did something freaking bad, and like they did it. I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what it be day. It's a me speak no English. It's what
drop next month on like all platforms. And a lot of freaking people like really want me to rap for them. And I'm like, I don't like know what the hell to do. But a lot of people freaking out crazy and try to put out a rap poem. And you know that when you pick up the flowers, like people like to freaking go and take a shower. I better be going grab a shit and back a dick and knock on the back of the guy when they go to bed with the back of me. Thank you for the sneak peek. Thank you for the sneak peek. You know, this one definitely, you know, has everything that it needs for the genre and stuff like that. If you guys haven't listened to, you know, dubstep, EDM, drum and bass, like they all have very specific you know, just sort of like structures to you know, their songs, the beats that are added. And I didn't hear anything in this that I wanted to change, you know, personally, right? Like, again, like these are the genres where switching it up is a mandatory thing, right? If they did the same thing just throughout the whole record and it was just one loop, like it'd be boring. And you'd be like, okay, when is it gonna end? But this one, you know, these have like breakdowns and there's parts where the drums like completely change. And there will either just be, you know, the drums and sounds that allotted for, or there'll be like an artist, you know, in certain places that they'll be like remixing into the elements as well and stuff. And again, I feel like this for sure could be out there. So, now, hopefully you think about things like sync licensing, man, because, you know, stuff like this will 100% go, you know, in, you know, like I could hear it in a Gatorade commercial. I can hear it in an ad on Adult Swim where they're just like letting you know some of the next shows that are coming up, you know, in the next few hours type shit. I can you know, see it in a fight scene in John Wick, where he's fighting in some club or something like that, right? Like, you know, it has many purposes. Everything sounded clean. Nothing was too crazy, mix wise. So, you know, and then what do you say? Like fast paced house music. Yeah. And then that's so true, man. Like, listen, this is all that people really have to do, right? Is just figure out where can my music be marketed. Like, that is the ultimate, you know, goal or whatnot, right? Because not everything is for the radio, not everything is for the club, not everything is for, you know, consumption. Okay. Not everything is for consumption, you know, on everything that, you know, period, right? And so never feel bad if it doesn't hit one of those criteria. You just got to figure out which one it should, you know, be marketed to. And in some case, it's a first type of thing. Where should it be marketed to first so that it then gets picked up in other things, right? So it could be a video game, it could be a moment in like a movie where, you know, something where, like, again, think about a moment in a movie where a character takes drugs for the first time or something like that, and then, like, you know, the regular people are seeing him just like act weird like across the street and like, what's his name doing, right? And then you don't know what it's just like silence with them watching him, you know, do dance moves or something like that, and then they're like, what the hell is he doing, right? Then when you go to him, camera cuts to the guy and you hear what he hears in his head, and it's that kind of music, and he's like dancing, just going crazy, you know what I'm saying, with it. And it's like, all you got to figure out is those moments, and people fall in love with the music via the moment. Always think about it. The music sort of like coincides with the movie, vice versa, you know, and it may get picked up for, you know, other things essentially, you know, after that. You know, and you're also in a genre like where, you know, it must be hard to try to decipher when you're just gonna, like, you know, okay, so it's gonna be all my beat,
or if you want an artist on it, you know, to, you know, create an actual, you know, song and stuff like that. Because both ways can market it in a lot of different situations, right? I think people, when it comes to sync licensing, you know, they love a good artist on it too, but they also love just the production as well, right? Because they can do more with it. Like, you don't have to have, you know, words sort of like being said for things to happen. Yet on the other end, if there are words from an actual artist, it kind of helps promote what happens in the scene if it's the right words, right? So they may go like, you know, like, again, listen, really watch the media that you guys consume when it comes to the movies and the shows. I'm saying in a good way, right? Watch for like the cues that they have, the music that they do play. Sometimes it's not just like, oh, here's a good song. Like, they literally want things to match up to like the theme of the scene and what they're doing or whatnot, right? You know, let me go into the next one though. But yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate the likes and support, all that good stuff. Listen, it will drop next month, so if you guys did like that, make sure you guys tap in with him. He's on the TikTok side right now. We are on all platforms, so we appreciate you. Let me see. Did we get Rick Ali? All right. Yeah, we got you already with the Russian roulette. So we're good with you. We'll do souls, and then maybe we'll head out for, you know what I'm saying, I don't know if you guys would come back if I come back in 2 hours and shit like that, just like for the show. But I did want to try, like, I'm tired of not forcing myself to do more gaming streams, so I'm doing it. All right?
The Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle.
Like, look, I've been trying to beat Poppy's playtime, and it's been like messing up essentially, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got to a certain point in the game, died, and then it all of a sudden this was like back at the very beginning of the game, and I was like, bro, do not tell me that there was a glitch that like all of a sudden I gotta beat everything that I just did. It was hard, like getting past the other part. So I want to see if I'm able to do that, you know what I'm saying? Join in, you know what I'm saying? See if y'all want to see what's up. Hold on. Let me see. Also, let me see if anybody got stuck in the spam folder real quick too. Just in case. Trying to get that Souls one up.
I know I got a couple loose screws. I fix it up with the booze, and I know I got some other things that I fucking use. I can't care less if you care about me. I'll let you choose. I'm just minding my own business, like I'm on a cruise. Bitch, I don't always pick up all of your cues. Bitch, I just want you to be straight up with no fucking clues. All the hate I get, I can probably sue. And like I said, bitch, I need something new. I don't want you, bitch. That shit use, that shit lose. She lie, be with the crew. Like, ain't nobody can tell. For real. Who the fuck you tryna kill? Who the fuck you tryna tell? Who the fuck you tryna feel? Who the fuck you tryna make a meal with? Bitch, there ain't no comparison. Keep telling like I'm Jordan. My friends ain't just Norton. Too cool, too fly, too high, too fly with you. Don't need nobody tell me how to live for.
Now that one we played,
all the way up we go, all the way up we chose. Motherfuckers cannot understand what the fuck I've been on. Shit.
Now we played, I believe we played, oh, I get it. Well, what? No, what? Why'd you send the same other one? Let me go get it though. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, man? I'm about to go through this rhythm flow. This is so freaking cool. You know what? Keep this slow and this is. Okay, hold on.
I can probably sue, and like I said, I know I got a couple loose screws. I fixed it up.
Okay, so that first half did need a little bit of work in terms of like the timing, you know what I'm saying, structure a little bit. But I think you started coming into your own as it started, you know, going on just a little bit, like the, you know, the melodies and stuff like that, you know. And you have the right sort of, you know, reverb delay kind of combination within there, which I do appreciate. Some artists will just have their vocals like dry and, you know, all that good stuff or whatnot. What do you say? You're gonna use your free skip as well? Well, like, you don't say it. You don't say you're gonna use it in the. You just use it, right? You make sure you do that in the subject line, so we know that the submission you're sending is a skip, and then we're able to sort of, you know, go from that, right? So do that. But don't send it just like as a regular submission, otherwise it won't count. Like, that's what you did. You just sent it as a regular submission, and then you came in the chat to say, oh, I'm gonna use my skip. But the problem is, right? This is the problem, right? If we have a skip line of just like, let's say we have like 5 people who all skipped a line, right? If you come in and just like say I want to use my skip, we literally have to put you in the line or whatnot, right? And so being able to, you know, again, properly put you in the right place is important, right? And also just knowing how many people actually came through and send skips, you know, an episode, like, it helps me sort of like decipher all that good stuff. This one we got Rick, is it?
I told my nigga, if he riding, then let's go and ride. They try to cover up the jealousy with they disguise. I heard somebody just got shot, it wasn't one of mine. I heard an enemy was killed, it caught me by surprise. Cause we didn't do it, but we celebrating his demise. We would've tore his hood up like that bitch was gentrified. We all got struggles that would cause us to respond with crime. They tried to lead me to my death, but I wasn't blind. They try to dress it up as help, but I know they kind. Soon as you put your guns down, I'ma put up mine. Send you to a place that you ain't known enough for them to find. God can save you from your sins, can't he save your ass from mine? Satan told you go and spin, didn't make it out alive. God was right there on my shoulder telling me to watch the signs. So I seen it coming, my third eye kept on twitching, knowing if I die for nothing, a few is going with me. I'm not really into clutching, let me be more specific. Before you pull it out, you die for trying to reach and get it. Before you turn on me, you better get up out the city. Some of these rappers talking shit that they ain't even living. It's the art of war, this picture vivid. Never speak on what I know, I would never say who did it. Won't identify my bro, I would never say who is it. To my homie in the grave, I'm making sure your op gon' visit soon. Don't let these niggas get you killed and get put on the news. I'm God tier, bitch, rain falling on the moon. When the storm come, you gon' need you an umbrella soon. Only way that you can heal first, expose the wound. How I feel alone, even though I'm in a crowded room. Flow is mummified, when I rap it's like a broken tune. Niggas think they lit, till I really come in like the fuse. Got too much to lose, while you niggas got too much to prove. Bitch, I'm from the ghetto, I never see no ocean views. Niggas be some hoes on the hunt for a new hoe to you. You done fell off to the point, it's hard to fucking notice you, nigga. And we don't even know it's you, nigga.
Why'd you cut it off right there?
See the hate from the sky.
I was gonna
Jealousy
start
is
rapping.
all up in your veins. We gon' smoke you till you die. Every time I mention niggas, they get
I also
high.
got a
But
video.
soon as I get in my bag, niggas gon'
not
line
finished.
just to cry.
Yes,
Ain't
sir.
no white flags waving in the sky. Fuck a rival, man, it's crazy how I'm strapped. I should be in the asylum. I ain't into throwing crosses. I put that on the Bible. Career is really dead. They pray that I revive. Fuck that. If you ever shoot your shot, swear to God I bust back. Send a nigga on a permanent vacation, ask me why, cause he never come back. Niggas better run fast, Forrest Gump, don't stop, or you gon' become the past. In the present, I am him. Hopefully the future better, motivated by myself, so my drive is like a Tesla. Auto-engineered, reverse psychology, we living just to die. You gon' die for trying to live, nigga. Can't fish for information, dealing with some real niggas. I play my cards, now I know just how to deal with your money's on the house. I'm outside with the field niggas, grip my tool and start doing construction when we drill nigga. My Call of Duty, only thing I know is kill niggas. Breaking news, this shit get shocking like a eel nigga. Let's pull the layers back, my bro need a appeal nigga. Let's pull the layers back, my bro need a appeal nigga.
Liking it vibes, I like it, it slides out of packet. Like it is right inside of your mind. You know what? There's a lot of freaking people who decided to chime when it came to Battle Cry. Man, listen, I love that vibe. Like, the vibe and the beat sets everything off, right? And then, you know, like, you come with the conviction, right? That's all we ever need on, you know, some beats like these that have the right pieces of production, right? P.O.P. as we like to say, man, it pops. The right piece of production will literally, you know, do so much to, you know, the records that you know, you have. You know, and I liked it or whatnot. You reminded me of someone though on this one specifically. Like, can't think of like who. Maybe like maybe Pimp C or something like that. I don't know why. Something in your voice on this one reminded me of just like, you know, Pimp C, but on something different, because I hadn't heard him on that type of production. So it would be like hearing him on something a little bit different. Let me see. Let's get that skip from PF Chuck.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is so weird. Do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do it. I'm about to start a new game and do the missions over. Let's get it poppin' like we sippin' soda. American Psycho, save that file in a different folder. Stop playing all the damn time, we getting older. Wildcat, Villanova, win the war, kill a soldier. The hero going to the villain over. This that real deal, chill, you still a poser. Still dunking on your head top, windmiller poster. Mail it in them hoes trailing him, got this shit on locked up. Posting up the bail again, sink or swim, fail or win, worse than shit. Tony Montana in a coke white tailor fit. I hope the niggas can't stand they self. Working all that time and can't brand they self. I'm the Riddler with the question mark like Houseway. Whenever we around, they remember this is how you supposed to do this shit. Do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is like that. Do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do it.
Test your strength, gas no brakes, put the wooden swords up. The blades in extendo shank, hold up. Got to pray before I cut a nigga, say my grace, the worst barber. Super Bowl fade brains on the katana, slain a nigga same way the other day. Gang had to be your father. Senpai sent the wrong guy to martyr, cremate him, Earl stank tomorrow. Vagabond holding steel like a traveler. In my wake is bloody rain and sad songs. Brought your little window with me, something just to stab on. She gon' try to stick me when I'm asleep, but I don't sleep. Just meditate, eyes wide open, holding the mudra. Finna start floating, inventory low, check the pause screen. Achievement unlocked, it's lit, and this is how you supposed to do that shit. Do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is so weird. Do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do that shit, do that shit, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do that shit, do that shit, do it, do that shit, do that shit. This is how you supposed to do that shit. I want it back, figure randomly. Do it.
Not in mind. Listen, like that.
About to start a new game and do the missions over. Let's get it poppin' like we sippin' soda.
I like that. So Listen, man. That production, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? Fire, you know what I'm saying? Every bit of it. Man, I would love to hear that kind of production on, you know, like another Rocky film or something like that, right? Like that feels like they brought Rocky back and are doing something, you know what I'm saying, with that. You know, it's catchy. You have that style that, you know, is within that vibe centric, you know, era as well, and straight hip hop, you know, to the core and stuff like that. Now, somehow, right? Give me a second to figure out where this thing was.
American Psycho.
Somehow that was like 2 minutes and 37 seconds, and you know, we still are able to rock with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing your damn thing in terms of, you know, putting out decent records or whatnot. Clinton said, you know, I can't lie, this fly, man. Like, and listen, every time you say something fresh, like I always expect a song with that title, right? So I'll be waiting for, you know, I can't lie, or you know, that whole phrase, you know, as a song. We'll see what's up. And you know, Chuck, man, like listen, that right there, man. If you got an extra open verse or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, I'd like to see if my mind lets it do anything, you know what I'm saying, to that. I don't know. We'll see what's up though, man. 2 songs back to back coming up right now from Mr. Fresh. What up, SKC? Also said it was dope. That was not Rick.
Can you please just go?
I forgot to change the name over.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
It's PF Chuck Cypers who's over on our TikTok side and stuff like that. So again, if you want to tap in with them, get over here right quick. You know what I'm saying? Tap in. Or PF Chuck, if you want to get over to the YouTube side and, you know, go mingle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like people like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate me, appreciating you, and having the ability to appreciate people. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We want appreciation. Let me see. 60. So we're on that. We'll shall see what is up with Mr. Fresh. Yeah, it's 2 today, man. And listen, man, been promoting these over the past couple well, not the past couple of weeks, but over the past you know, week or whatnot. So, you know, we're like, should we consider these singles and all that? Like, you know, you never say anything. You just sin. But like, man, at this point, we need to do an interview, bro. We need to do an interview to get into the mindset. You know, if you're down, again, yes, it's up to you. But I would love to just you know, pick at your brain for the you know, mini records that you do, sort of like the mindset you get in. And you know, I'll give you the, you know, we could do it however, right? Online, offline, and then just post it. We could do it, you know, you just on audio or video. It's all up to you. Like, you know, it's for the promotion of you know, making sure that people kind of get to know you a little bit, right? You have like countless amount of songs and a consistency with that sound. We haven't really gotten a look into the studio of like, you know, you coming up with things, and you know, fresh with it. First of 2.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. On the right track, spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh, with it. I'm blessed, with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh, I'm blessed. When I'm fresh, I'm blessed.
I'm blessed.
When I
spit it. Oh, I'm going again, y'all.
I'm fresh, with it. I'm blessed, with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh, with it. I'm blessed, with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it.
I'm blessed, don't matter. Thinking I can throw something on the freaking ground and it won't shatter. A lot of times, freaking, you know what? Freaking, you gotta check what my check is so better. I won't tell y'all that when it comes to the thing that I'm freaking cute at you, it won't flatter. Blah, 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 blah. Right. So, big salute. Listen, these are often, future classic records from, Mr. Fresh. If you're hearing them, right here, and then, 3 months from now, you're hearing it again and stuff like that, right? He has a collection of records, like that I like to say, fit certain criterias. And, with these, he's been getting more into just like the theme of himself, his namesake or whatnot, right? Which I think is the smartest thing, because, you always want to have reasons to remind people about what your name is, to play a little bit, with that aspect and a lot of the words that you'll get into. So, I like that. Could you put some in the fridge? I love you forever. You put them in the fridge. I love you. Put them in the fridge. Put the water in the fridge. No! All right, I'm going to remember that. I'm going to not put some in the fridge, too. Let me see. Let me get to the second one that he has. And, look, this one is not a fresh record, but, often one that I love when he sends in. Produced by Jay Nandros with You Owe Me. Now,
mi día empieza con un refresco.
Sometimes I'll review it beforehand, but let me play the record first and then we'll get in there. Let me see. Also, Chuck Cypher, did you say you were doing a video for that last one? Or was it?
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You owe me, baby, show me. You owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me.
Man, I can imagine him on the record with the Isley Brothers.
Baby, show me.
It's 3 a.m. I don't even really know what to do.
Baby, show me.
I tried to do my best. Ron Isley. I'm always curious on what other people think about that record. I like it. I feel like that's the one of the most, you know, professional records, you know, saying that he did in terms of like sound, just like everything that he does. It's a great representation. Still, his sound is always, you know, there. He still gets in there with the same, you know, similar time lengths that he does, you know what I'm saying, around that 2 minutes. I think we do feel the same way usually about like getting an extra artist on it, whether it's a rapper, female singer, something like that. Even if it's a remix, and that goes for all of your records, right? I feel like you can extend the life tenfold by simply adding, you know, the right artist in, you know, either the remix or you know, the actual record in some cases. And like, you do want to have both versions, right? Because there are times where you're not going to be able to perform with the actual artist who would normally be on, you know, the remixes that you guys are doing. And so getting back into you know, to that would be, you know what I'm saying, crazy. And again, yeah, we talk about videos with his records all the time. It's something that I doubt it'll be 10 years later, and I will still be mentioning these videos, and just hopefully something comes of it or whatnot, right? I'm eventually getting to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna just do videos to his shit, and then like, you know, and present them to him, and then, you know, if he likes it, then there you go. You get to. He upgraded to another 2, so we're gonna go ahead and jump those in, and then.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Hold up.
We all need pizza, so. I make weird music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Alright, let me see what it got. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Classic right here. He's getting us closer to potentially doing a giveaway tonight, and so at that, we shall see. This is Give It To Me Baby by Mr. Fresh. Get your barbecue. Listen, it's summer. I've been telling y'all. Get your barbecues ready. Oh my gosh. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see. Hey, hey. Give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
I wanna be able to freaking tell you that I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? When I go to the freaking place, I'm freaking chilling. I don't even know if I'm in the like building, and I wanna be telling you freaking the things that I freaking know. When I'm listen, I think I have to. I haven't checked yet, but I did want to ask, are these songs like available on, you know, things like TikTok, right? Just like in the sounds that, you know, they provide you with that you can use. You know, I'm hoping so, because like I'm saying, you have records that are short and sweet, that are getting in right in there.
have a certain vibe and feel. You sort of play it at the right, part with the right imagery. I feel like people will make the right sort of like visuals and scenes, for everything that I am always, hearing or whatnot. But this specifically, man, I want people to like, like it's summer right now. So if anyone is out at the parks, chilling, barbecuing, like, what I'm saying? You know what vibe I'm talking about, right? Exactly what this song, will go to. If that's happening, like, I want it to be something that people kind of, just post them doing their thing, what I'm saying? Having fun, eating and making food and then having that song as the backdrop or whatnot. Like, you should put out that challenge if you can. Again, if we go to a park this summer and we see that situation, I'm definitely doing it or whatnot. But obviously the record, has to be available on the platform. Otherwise, I can only do about like a minute or so, right? I mean, we'll see what's good. What up, Chris Adams? Hello. But yeah, this record fits that criteria perfectly. I've always felt like that, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, Too Short, E40, all of them could hop on the record, remix or otherwise. And this is the one record that had made me say, Mr. Fresh he has the spirit of like Nate Dogg, within him, with the ability to do a record like this, get in there with just like, those standard vocals. He's like a young Nate Dogg before, he got in there, if anything. But specifically when he makes these kind of records, when it has that West Coast sort of like feel, because there has never really been another. Even like after, Nate Dogg passed, like, Snoop Dogg was working with like Cocaine, right? And Cocaine sounds vastly different. He's like, cocaine, whatever. And what you say? You say Nate the Puppy. And when Sonic got CTE and Jelly Leg, man, listen. He good. Besides, said he made it sufficient so that we got another one from Mr. Fresh. Let me jump back in. Listen. Okay, so other than barbecues right now, if you are by a Burger King, like, look, if you on the road, stop by that Burger King right now and play this song, while you just, in a drive-thru or something like that. Or, bring a little speaker inside, ruin their day for a second. Or maybe they'll enjoy it depending on how they look at it. This song,
if you love to travel,
I'll give people the intro, right? Because usually I do it after. But so this one is themed loosely to Burger King. It wasn't a song that at least I saw him as, oh, let me make a theme song for Burger King. But like, no, he was just like, let me make a song for like the ladies or whatnot, and then kind of like utilize the slogan of Burger King within there. But like the moment I heard that, I was like, bro, do you know how big this song would get if Burger King sponsors it or allows him to do like the music video, at a Burger King, maybe puts the song in a commercial. You guys can be the judge. Hold on, let me refresh this screen. You guys be the judge. But I hear this and I think about a baddie at Burger King. Yeah. And then you said you sent a skip as well, Christian Laura. Let me see.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
What kind was it? I see it. Is it the overpass?
At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say.
Can you send it to my email? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I want you 24, yeah. Like BK.
Yo.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
I should put a poll to see like whether he should be. Yeah, remember that? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com will get you in. Alright, let me go hit this up. Love that song, man. Perfect combination. I always feel like it's the perfect combination of just everything, you know what I'm saying? The melody right there, just a little some or whatnot. And like, if there ever was, like, Burger King has never been like like, let's take you on a date to there, right? Like this era, people will record you and post you as like, this food took me to Burger King for a date type shit. But you could change that, right? I feel like with that song, and if Burger King comes up with very specific gourmet items, we go through this all the time. They come up with very specific gourmet items, right? You know what I'm saying? And then have it do a real nice video and put this song in like a commercial, you know what I'm saying, for it or whatnot, right? You do the whole nine, and you have something that, you know, will make people look at them a little bit different. There aren't too many fast food places that people even think about, you know, like that, in terms of, you know, fast food is fast food. It's just like, let me hurry up, get something freaking eat, and you know, and that's it, right? You don't think about like, let me take this person to there. I don't. Let me rack all the places through my brain, and like the only place that I can literally think about that would possibly be okay, maybe like between In-N-Out and Chick-fil-A, maybe those are a little bit closer to, you know, things that people wouldn't laugh at you if you kind of like, you know, let's eat here type thing. But Carl's Jr., even though they're a little bit more expensive, I think they've never seemed like a date spot. McDonald's definitely not. Burger King, no. Arby's, no. Wendy's, not really. Like, all these places are good for their, you know, just the standard fast food stuff. But again, we're talking something different, right? And obviously what is the word I'm looking for, man? What I'm basically trying to get him to do will still require Burger King to actually come up with items that make sense, right? And it have to be limited, special, you know what I'm saying, edition kind of freaking things and stuff like that, special flavors, like whatever. They always like do that kind of stuff anyways, but this stuff would have to be like the best stuff that they've had or whatnot, because like, man, like, you know, and obviously a deal, because, you know, you're getting like a kind of date night kind of meal of some sort or whatnot, right? I don't want them to do anything like cheap, because I feel like, you know, it would, you know, lessen the impact of, you know, even the song itself or whatnot. Now, my question though is, you know, when you think about that song, do you picture him working at Burger King telling her at like the register, he's at the register telling her as she's coming up and ordering, or she's driving up in a drive-thru, or do you think he is at the drive-thru driving up, or, you know, coming in and she's the baddie sort of like working at Burger King? When you hear that,
you can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way,
right? What do you guys think?
Like BK.
I'll check right now. Yeah, I got it.
Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way.
Yeah, see, because it could be either or, man. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's him, I keep going over this, man. And I've been doing it more recently. Like, if it's him, he's basically going over the, you know, their slogan. You know what I mean? He works for them. He knows the slogan. He's like, hey, you can have it your way, like BK or whatnot. At the same time, I always say him popping up and talking to her as the customer, you know, using their slogan against her as in that way is also, you know, dope. So, shoot, we could just film the video both ways and then, you know, let the people vote, you know, that way.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
We got Overpass coming up, Christian Laura.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, let's go ahead and get you on in here. One song. You got one song brewing, you don't know what the hell to do, but you gonna take a photo. People be telling me they be thinking that I'm so slow, and I also know that I never had a GoPro. But if I did, I also be telling you freaking I am a freaking dude that I have never like been in the dojo. Is that you playing? Ooh, what is happening here?
To the production, I don't even know what happened, but I got sucked in.
I would love to see this in like action, right? Make it happen. Can I request you to do that? You know, just like the bones of you working on this type of thing. Low end hits nicely, man. It's not too overbearing. Producers this era, you know, I'm gonna start asking you guys, like, you know, what kind of producers do you guys like want to be, right? Because I feel like, once again, every one of us needs to figure out like how to truly make what we do worth it. So, you know, we have people actually wanting to spend, you know, money helping marketing, you know, whatever it is, right? So sometimes you guys are producers who like aren't really necessarily looking for artists to get on the records. It's just like, no, you know, it's really just about the production. You listen to it, you know, lo-fi beats and different things like that, right? Have that feel, some breakbeat joints and things and those criterias. It's not about the artist, it's about the producer. The producer is the artist. And so in any occasion, you know, just knowing what type of beat that you've, you know, gotten to, is it more about the production and for us to listen to that, you know, within, like, literally, would you put that itself on Spotify and Pandora and all that good stuff? Or are you looking for a singer or rapper, male, female, what genre are you looking at? And all that good stuff, just so we can look out for you if we ever come across other artists that might, you know, fit the criteria. We'll send them your way, vice versa, right? It sounded clean, you know, to me, right? I like when a low end doesn't overpower things in the mix. A lot of artists or producers kind of like they crank everything up to 200 and they think like, oh man, I need to be able to hear it from the phone. Like, yes, you do need to be able to hear it from the phone, but that's not how you do it. You don't just crank everything up to a million and like make it all distorted. You know, there's a way for you to, you know, EQ things to where, you know, you'll be able to hear the balance of, you know, each sound, and you're not gonna feel like anything's being overdone, right? And you don't want that, because otherwise, you know, there's a lot of distraction, you know, going on. And when then artists are trying to perform it at venues, like, you know, they kind of get the low end of the stick. Speaking of which, if an artist was to hop on this and then go to a venue, I would not require, but I would request that they, you know, are able to bring live band instruments and all that good stuff to the performance, right? So being as like, if you are basically a producer who can play instruments and all that, like, you know, you could basically do that kind of stuff live, right? You can play each instrument, sort of loop it, you know, kind of add things, you know what I'm saying, live, and then like structure the song, you know, as the artist is, you know, on stage type shit. And then like that makes it or you worth that much more money, right? I know we're in an era too of like, you know, sampling, and then there's also AI and all that good stuff and whatnot. But at the end of the day, always think about, what can I do? Like, how far would I be able to take things? Like, if you can play guitar, like sometimes that's all you need too. Just play guitar, and then, you know what I'm saying, do those parts, try to you know, bring that to life, and then let the artist go ham, and like vice versa. And then what do you say? You said you want to see the layers, bro. I requested. So what I was saying was, what I want to see is not just like you put, like, I want to see, like, okay, so back in the day, the things that would inspire me as a producer were seeing like Ryan Leslie or Timberland and Scott Storch and just like different producers, like just in the lab, in the studio, like really coming up with the beats. And so someone like Ryan Leslie, like, he does do every single thing himself. So he'll get on, you know what I'm saying, he'll either play the drums or, you know, get with the MPC and, you know what I'm saying, go there. And then he'll go and add a trumpet, actually playing the trumpet. Then he'll go add, you know, a guitar, just different things or whatnot, playing those elements. And seeing him put it together, like for real, like that, like, was always inspiring or whatnot. And it made me think just so, like, more highly about what a real producer, you know, was, right? For those that like drag and drop already made elements, like that, those are cheat codes, right? Those are cheat codes in the same way where like AI, I feel like, is like steroids. And so it's also technically a cheat code, right? If we can't come up with the melodies ourselves and then like really compile everything, you know, from scratch, and we need that help from something or someone else, right? It lessens the ability of what we are able to do and what we can even get paid for, right? Just think about it, right? If you're able to play guitar, right, you can do all of that on your own records, and then if people know you can do that, they'll call you for their records too, right? So sometimes you'll just be like the guitar on the record, and if you become synonymous with being able to do stuff like that, right, like your name will go on the record, not just the credits, right? Credits and the record, two different things. You guys know that, right? You know, credits are in the liner notes, and, you know, people sort of like wanting to look at the booklet and all the way have to do with the executive producer, all that. But when you are someone who's featured on the track, like, your name is important. What you do as that thing is important. Like, who's like, what was it? Kenny G? Kenny G was like one of the best like saxophone players at one point, right? You know what I'm saying? They always played that smooth jazz. You know what I mean? So getting him on a record, you don't just put him in the liner notes, right? You put him on the actual thing or whatnot, right? Yep. So that's all I'm saying, right? So if you guys do, the more that you do, the more valuable you are as an asset in there. Beat goes hard, SK. C was saying as well, man. Yep, smooth jazz, right? Exactly, man. 95.5. Oh my god. Freaking K-Big 104 and stuff like that, man. Bro, like that it takes me back. It takes me back to just like when things like that were prominent, right? When it was just like there and, you know, like on the radio, you know what I'm saying, consistently like that. I want to thank my cousin just because, you know, always putting stuff like that on when I had came in and slept over or whatnot. He just he had like a record player and would always have like KB 104. So he loved like Michael Jackson, Phil Collins, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the 80s, 90s is sort of like records that would pop up. They're like we had it lucky when it came to music because there was rarely a song that we didn't like. You guys have to understand that, man. Like we love good music, and there was rarely a time when there was a bad artist that we feel like we had to say trash about. These days it's a little bit more, you know, prominent. I think half the artists in the industry you guys kind of look at and go, yeah, I'm good. I'll just make my own music because, you know, what y'all putting out isn't good enough, right? Not everybody, but you know, most of what you hear out there. Now, let me see what you said in there. You said, hey, I won't hurt that bad. You know what I'm saying? There's no money in streams. The money is in performing. You know what I'm saying? AI can't hit the stage. So here's my thing, right? Like, I love having this conversation ever so much, right? And the reason why I do think that AI will hurt to a certain extent is because you're now asking AI records to share a space with hardworking artists and producers, right? You're basically saying my little sister could hit a button, have an idea for a record, and it comes out, and then she could release that same record next to mine where I take my time, learn how to make the beat, think of all the melody that I want in that beat, add the drums, right? Write the song, I do everything, right? And so it does feel some type of way when you have people who like, oh, they want to think they've made the hottest beat in the world, but they didn't think of the melody. They like, oh, come up with some kind of thing, and then it spits it out. That's cheating. I don't care what nobody says. It's cheating. If you can't think of the thing yourself and you need something else to think of the drums, you need that something else to think of the melody, you need that something else to take your lyrics and make it into an entire song, it's cheating. I would rather you work with real people to make those real elements come out, and that's basically what I'm saying at the end of the day. I feel like for those that don't know how to make music yet, like just say this, right? When I first started, if AI existed, I probably would have ended up using AI and taking that route just to help me, you know, figure out things and whatnot. But like, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I took the time to figure out everything myself. And honestly, like, you need the appreciation of the hard work, of the not knowing, the not figuring out, the sounding terrible at first, and then eventually figuring out, okay, what do I need to do differently? How do I need to write my records? How do I need to perform? That, like, if you take that work out of it, everything is going to be taken for granted, right? And you know, I mean, we didn't have any like AI records today, so I am glad that, you know, we kind of had a pretty good stream. Not that we hate them with a passion, but like, you know, it sucks the energy out of the room a little bit when you have to like just continue to rehab the conversation again over like, you know, we get every element. We get the sides of just like, you know, how cool it is, because, you know, it is a little bit of a tool, right, to be able to allow you to get things done faster. But whoever said things have to be fast in that way, right? You should want to be like, oh, I need a guitar riff on this. Let me hit up someone specifically Or let me ask the internet, like, hey, add a guitar riff to this. They will literally say bet, and then post a video of them doing it, and you can contact them like then and there, man. It's not hard. And you'll look that much better promoting the real artistry and stuff like that. It's also why I feel like we need to move to a different like payment structure. I feel like everybody who is a real artist should get paid tremendously more in whatever they do, like more professionally. If you are in the studio, if you go to a studio to record, I feel like you should be paid, the engineer should be paid, a producer should be paid. If you bring in saxophone players, trumpets, guitar players, drummers, anything like that, they should get a bonus, and you should get a bonus for bringing them in, for promoting the real music community. I'm telling you, I would literally build this freaking shit if I could, right? I'll hopefully, I'm gonna just keep talking about it until it comes to fruition, you know, because I truly believe that like that should be the way that the industry works, as opposed to like really everybody feeling like they're just like fighting for their lives, you know, as artists, or like barely making any money, with a lot of the hard, you know what I'm saying, work or whatnot. Like the best course of action for everyone right now in terms of making the most money with your music is like trying to make things that will get sync licensed, and like really pushing for that. Like literally going into all right, you know what, for the next year I'm going to just make stuff that hopefully can get picked up by commercials, TV shows, movies, video games, and stuff like that, right? Because it's a bigger payout, you know. If it's something like a commercial, those things get played thousands, hundreds, millions of times, right? So think about how much you get paid in those, you know, kind of royalties. And you know, when people know that song, right, they start looking for whoever made it, and you know, you can start capitalizing from there. Can't wait to be able to do this full team. And that's what I'm saying, man. Like, this is a job too. It makes no sense that we have to wait until we get a record deal to feel like we're making any type of money whatsoever, like as a job with this, right? There should be an entry point where like, okay, if you make something and release it on a platform, you're now an artist, right? You're now an artist, and you're in that sort of queue for payment or whatnot. But again, I feel like you should be paid on a scale based on the length of your song, the quality of the record, and the amount of things that you added to the record. It doesn't mean if you add 1 million elements and it all just sounds like a jumbled mess that you get paid more. Like, no, you get paid less because it's all a jumbled mess. It's still in how you you know what I'm saying, get it or whatnot. What are you doing? It's 11:49. I listen. Who said you could get a midnight snack all randomly? Doesn't matter. Like that's the midnight snack. Then that's the midnight snack feeling. It's the midnight snack feeling, and like you do. And the problem is that you come down and you try to sneak stuff all the time, right? And then the next morning, all of a sudden, everything's gone, and then there's nothing there, and you don't leave anything for your sister. So it's not fair. It's not fair. You can grab one thing, that's it, but you gotta stop trying to do that. Like, it's 11:50, bro. It's like almost 12 o'clock. You're supposed to be asleep. Yeah, no, you can't grab that whole thing. Cause it's a whole freaking thing. You can grab 5. Listen to me. They shared it, and I'm not gonna let them take the whole thing or whatnot. Take 5. Is that mama? Tell her right now. It's like 11. It's almost 12 o'clock. She's tripping. Let me see. It's cute till it's time to perform your work, yeah. And then what you see? Yeah, it won't hurt. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. I mean, we'll see. I mean, you're 100% right about that, but I feel like they'll still try to figure out ways around that, right? let's say like, so what's the workaround for the AI artists? It's basically like them actually going and getting somebody else to be the visual, the performer, right? And it could be anything. Like Deadmau5 essentially is a producer and DJ, but would always wear the Deadmau5, you know, like masks, helmets, or whatever you want to call them and shit like that, right? And he would have he would have like a million different designs, which were all dope and whatnot. That's what I really, you know, liked about it. But he chose to be that persona, and it's still him though. He's making all the beats, he's doing all the work when it comes to production, right? And then he gets other artists to come on and get on the records and stuff like that. Marshmello has sort of the same thing. I think Skrillex actually shows their face, so they're a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different. But you know, they could essentially get just like someone to play that persona. But again, I feel like that's a little lame unless like you're really, there has to be a lot of work that goes into whatever it is. Otherwise people are gonna hate. If it feels like make a EDM record, and then it makes an EDM record, and then you take that record and then just perform that, like people are still gonna feel like it's lame because you didn't really figure out the nuts and bolts or whatever. We say can't, well, yeah. Anyways, let me see where we're at. Let me freaking see where we're at, and freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of the people that tell me I'm Batman. Let me make sure we don't have a skip so we can jump back in the line. So what we have in the remainder. But yeah, thank you for that, Chris Adams. I think you are up, and you sent no, give it to you official music video. Give it to you and shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm cool as shit. You know what, dog? Don't even think you think that you're cooler with it. Freaking, you know.
I wanna you're so fine, and girl, I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you, yeah. I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you, girl. I wanna give it to you. I told her, you're so fine, girl. I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you, yeah. I wanna give it to you.
Let's go.
It can be what you want. I just wanna love you long. If you want it, baby, you shall own. If you need it, girl, let me know. You see, I'm not here to waste no time, cause the world is here for you and I. When I hit it, damn near lost my mind. I know you're the one for me, the one I need. Cause the lightness is real, and I can tell from the way your thunder clashing that the lightning is near. Oh yeah, your lightning is here. See, I love it when she climb on top of it, then make it reappear. The way she gripping on me, moaning, I can tell she feeling that. Girl, you hit my switch, you light me up just like a filament. Your inner leg, you got them food, they think you innocent. Too fresh, just like too peppermint. Too fly because you haven't sent. You're so fine, and girl, I wanna give it to you. 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 I told her, you're so fine. I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you. Yeah, I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you. Yeah, I wanna give it to you. Tell me how I feel when you wake up right where you wanna be. And I want you to tell me how it feels when you wake up lying right next to me. Girl, if you let me,
you might be the best
one hell of a time.
New old artist.
Oh, I promise, I swear,
you got that old
I
sound with
to
the
you.
new.
Everything gonna be fine. It's gonna be your vine. Cause the likeness is real, and I can tell from the way your thunder clashing that the lightning near. Oh yeah, your lightning is here. See, I love it when she climb on top of it, then make it reappear. The way she gripping on me, moaning, I can tell she feeling that. Girl, you hit my switch, you light me up just like a filament. Your inner leg, you got them food, they think you innocent. Too fresh, just like too peppermint. Too fly because you haven't seen. I told her, you're so fine. You're so fine. Girl, I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you. Yeah, I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you. I wanna give it to you.
you so fly, we done started some shit. I be the bedroom bandit when I pull out them drawers. Don't get to talking when I get push it slow so it fit.
I see that other skip.
I ain't lying, you blowing my mind. I threw that cat down, so you know it's finna go down. I want that real nasty vibe when we spend it some time. Low key, I been on you like real bad. Can you be mine? Bend it over, let me see it. Can you lift up them cheeks? I be a grown man, you gon' fuck up my sheets. I know he be on that little boy, but over here it be good. It's been a minute since we sent some pad and blue on us. I be trying to see how you come and do it, so you. I wanna see you make it clap. Come make Big Daddy a fiend. I ain't begging, but you know what I mean. I wanna give it to you. Have you trying to bleach out my jeans? She got a lie. You're so fine.
This feels good. You gotta a Life Jennings kind of feel. Life Jennings and Gerald Levert in one. Let's stick with that right there. This is Chris Adams featuring Hawk and so like that. Again, that was Chris Adams. I wanna give it to you. Hold on, let me bring that back there. All right, so as I said, you know, listen, perfect performance, you know what I'm saying, throughout or whatnot. I'm always glad when you guys get the right mixes before you do the videos and all that stuff, because some people will work backwards, right? They're just like, let me rush. We had an artist earlier today who basically did do exactly that, right? They made the video the same day. They didn't even think about the mix of, and it was kind of crazy or whatnot, but the video looked hella good. But like, nah, you need to, like, everything needs to be a marriage, right? And I appreciate, you know, just what you did, you know, with both, you know, the record. It feels like something both old and new all at the same time, right? You harken back to that era of, you know what I'm saying, a Gerald Levert a little bit with some of your voice. It's literally like a perfect mixture of Life Jennings and Gerald Levert in one. It's crazy, bro. And you know, definitely makes you want to hear you know, more. Like, I want to see what the albums, you know what I'm saying, like, and you know, what you get down with freaking there or whatnot. 4 minutes and 11 seconds as well. A video in terms of the video. The feature also did a good job in terms of, you know, just rapping in there. Mix was clean. Video was very professional. I like the colors. Like, there's a lot of blues, reds, you know what I'm saying, and browns and you know what I'm saying, like, the cinematography is off the charts with this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would do a thing where I, like, ask, you know, how much anything, you know, costed or whatnot, not to for like a flossing kind of situation of like, oh man, like, but just to know, like, you know, how much does quality really cost when it comes to stuff like that, right? You have people in the video, you have, you know, lighting that's going into situations, you know, like, just what are the costs that sort of go up on that, plus editing and, you know, all that, man. All I know is, like, I like a teeth. What up, Oso? What up, Oso? We got a 2-song coming back up. I think, let me make sure that he did send a 2-song. Also, let me post that video in the chat so you guys can go support Mama. Let me stop it. Still stuck in my head, right? He's still stuck in my head. He said one song. Well, so if you do 15, just a heads up, when you do 15, you have 2 choices, right? You can, I mean, it can either simply be a simple donation, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I like creating services for the things that you guys, you know, like helping out with. So often 15, you can do 2 songs back to back, or 1 recorded kind of, you know, skip or whatnot. That means, like, if you've seen some of the, like, go and, you know, comment on some of the posts that I do have on, you know, TikTok or, you know, saying YouTube, like anything like that. I will always post clips from the show
or things that I'm doing reactions to, video game, movie, show wise, stuff like that. And you guys can mandatorily have some of those skips that will basically be posted on the platform. So it's up to you what you want to do, but I will grab the record. Good job though. Good job. All right, so let me see what you said. He said, if I sent enough for 2, I'll send. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You know what I mean? Send an extra one so we can get another one in. Like, by all means, the more we get to hear of you, the more, we build that relationship of just like knowing the type of stuff that you, making, all that good stuff. Let's go. Let's press that button.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
And also, see, the karma was on your side too. What you didn't know that you did. You got us to 100 or whatnot, which means we'll be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show. And for those that do get us to 100, 200, or 300 specifically, that means, if artists have been skipping a line throughout the episode, and then we get, maybe we're at 90, right? Or 290, or 390, whatever. If we're at anything 90 and then we get to the next 100, that specific person who skips the line will get to spin the giveaway wheel that we do for that 100. And the prizes that are on that wheel, like they'll get to spin earlier or whatnot. So I'm gonna do that for you right quick before we load your records up. Just let me show you what's up, so you can give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number 1 to 10, Christian, in the chat. And I'll shuffle the giveaway wheel, and then hit that spin button, and we'll go in there for you. Hold on, where is the other cutaway that I'm looking for? Not that one. Not that one. This one right here on this end. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Shout out to Rizzo. Where'd you come from, man? Rizzo was like, oh shit. Hey. Da-da, 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 da. Listen to your palm up. Listen though. If you stick around, we will be doing another few spins by the end of the show too though. So, you may get to be in that. Alright, so you want a 2-song back-to-back skip as well. So that's like an extra one that you just, technically paid for in your pocket or whatnot, right? So we're gonna basically take care of the one that you put in. But you already, but you won one, as well. And, you always are able to, use your skip on yourself or others whenever you come to the show. And just a heads up, when you send those in, be sure to hashtag like the name of the skip that you won. If it's like a free one or something like that, you'd basically put like hashtag free skip 1 of 2. And then hashtag free skip 2 of 2 and 2 separate emails and stuff like that. Like if you won a 2-song skip. If it's a 2-song back-to-back skip or something like that, then basically it's, again, exactly what you paid for. And you'd put hashtag free skip, hashtag 2-song back-to-back, or something like that. Just basically be, very literal with what you're putting in. So I know because sometimes people will pop up and they'll just send it like regularly in the line and then say, oh, I want to use my skip. And like, it doesn't help if we already have other skips from many other artists in the building at the time, and then you're just saying you want to use a skip. Like, we actually have to physically put everybody, you know what I'm saying, where they're gonna go. And it helps when you sort of allow us to star the emails and make sure that we're, you know, doing things properly like that. So got it. You say I've been watching your show, you know what I'm saying, for a little. Yes, I always explain for all people just in case. All right, so let me put in the first. I think we already plopped it in real quick, right? It's called U2. Y-O-O.
Liking it. People don't know where the hell that the lightning went. I am sick freaking when it comes to all the floors, and people also will come through and pop up at all the shows. I also like want to throw all the balls.
You'll see that you're mine.
Like this.
Just a stranger standing alone in the rain, searching for hope. I saw you.
So you wrote and coached her. That's what's up.
Found me too.
Nice. This is girl. Okay. Let's see.
I'm happy acting a fool, dancing under the moon. Time keeps passing, but with you, it's matchless and brand new. Mountains crumble down, and the stars burn out.
I gotta move this. What happened with your flow?
You rhyme at the beginning, listen, there's a lot of games that I play that I'm always winning. I can freaking tell y'all that if I'm watching Wizard of Oz, I'm always talking about the scarecrow and the lion and the Tin Man, and the freaking fact that if I'm over here up in the building, listen dog, don't worry, man, I got you bro, and I'ma kill it. It's a lot of times I'm harder than a skillet, and I will spit. People also know that if I'm standing, then I will sit, cause I don't like being up there too long. And there's a lot of people who will work hard every day because they freaking too strong, or freaking I don't know what the heck I'm about to do up in this though. You know what, there's a lot of time you listen to his flow, and every time I'm going to places that have jewelry, I'm like, okay, let's go and look at the crystals. People will know that I don't know how the heck that I'ma rip, yo. Girl song, but this is it, so waiting for her to come back, but I don't even know what to do. I won't rap, and I'm waiting for her to do it, but no, she ain't coming. I'm here, I'm walking around while she running, and listen, I'm running away now from a gunman, and I don't know what the heck to do. Matter of fact, you know what? I am really trying to be technical. Also, I also like wanna go all the way to Mexico and eat a taco. That's it. I was waiting for her to pop back up. Not paying.
I like that, man. So first off, you know, thank you for, I mean, obviously there's more from you that will be coming to complete the song, I'm assuming, right? So I can't wait to hear whatever that might be. You know, and like, man, I appreciate any artist or producer who allows us to go past like 2 minutes, man. You know, and you know that it really just takes the production to really get us there, right? The switch ups, just it basically growing as, you know, things progress. And often it will inspire the artist to do a lot more and spend more time, you know, on the record or whatnot. You did a pretty good job at coaching her so far. There are still more elements that can be added, like harmonization, right? You know what I'm saying? Singing on top of certain notes, you know what I'm saying? That she's going, when she's doing that, there's tones like, you know what I'm saying? She can go a little bit higher, you know what I'm saying, within there, and you know, play around with it as well, or you know, the lower tones, or there's that effect that sort of kind of automatically does it, but is more, you know, kind of digital a little bit or whatnot. It all depends on what's good for, you know, the record. You know, but I can't wait till it's finished, right? It had a great start. And then the drums came in. I'm like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people are gonna love the feel of this. And once everything's said and done, you know, hopefully a video, whether it's live action, animated, you know, all that good stuff. And let me see, you see, as we're gonna do that, yeah, and then gave you the raw cut, man, and I always have taken your advice to heart, and so I appreciate that at all. Like, understand. I don't just sit here and say anything. I say exactly what I am feeling, right? Things that like I've heard and loved from other records, right? I appreciate melodies. I appreciate harmonization. I appreciate artists that are willing to go into other genres. Like, this is definitely a different genre that would be very much right along with like alternative rock and stuff like that. Like Snow Patrol. You know, certain artists could definitely get in and you know, make a record, you know, with her or whatnot. Is this the only record that you've worked on, you know, with her? First one, you know, anything like that, you know what I mean? I can't wait to hear more and see what's going on, man. So do an album, man. Produce a whole album, right? I also love that you noticed that, man. Listen, this is what I do. Let me see. I don't think you sent the other one, but I'll be waiting. If you got another one, go ahead and send that. We'll go ahead and throw it into rotation as well. Let me see if this also. Go ahead and get it though. So I sent it. I'm trying to refresh my email. I don't see anything yet, but I'll do it again. Give me a second. All right. Like I saw, yeah, the only two that I saw are the Overpass and then that one right there. YouTube or whatnot. You might need to send it one more. Listen, get it though. Freaking, I know that there's a lot of people who would spit and flow. That was weird. Song Cry. Let's see if it pops up. Anything? Let me close some of these other windows too. Not bad. Dun. Hello again. I don't know what to do again. Nothing so far. I got like the first two, but I don't know why this other one isn't coming yet. And this one is an open verse, you know what I'm saying, at the end too. As soon as we get it. Let me see. And I still have space, so yeah, for some reason I'm not getting this third one. Is there another way? Is there another way? Are you sure you're sending it to the right? Here, let me reply. let me reply to the most recent one you sent, and then see if you can, when you reply to that one, put the thing in that. I'm gonna go ciao, right? So you let me know if you get this, because we gotta see if that works, right? If just, you know what? Let me just reply and then see what's up. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it was because it was an M4A or something like that. M4A, like, listen, I want to be able to say freaking I don't know, but man, yours stays.
He don't care no more. We drunk in the
We will be playing Bobby's Playtime.
Yeah, man, I be trying to tell him.
Toward the end.
Real music. Don't confuse it. Yo, check him. Yo. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I'll make the song cry. Otherwise, I'll be right there flying down the I-55. My tears running, guns blazing, shit, we all could die. He don't care no more. We drunk in the studio. If they not ready for this one,
I almost made it sound like a medieval time.
Real music. Don't confuse it. Yo, check him. Yo. I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I'll make the song cry. Otherwise, I'll be right there flying down the I-55. My tears running, guns blazing, shit, we all could die. I'm sick and tired of being told these lies when the truth ain't hard to come by. Man, I can't see him coming down my eyes. I guess I'll just make the song cry. Too much stress got me feeling dangerous, so I'm out here bending the blocks and loading bangers. Saying ducking all of them cops and nosy neighbors, all of them circus makers who work to fake us and try to break us, eliminate us from the truth and the facts. Cause it always be pointing straight up to the creator. He the one who made us, baby, so he the one that's gonna save us. If you don't believe in that, you the one that's laying wasted, huh? Don't try to tell me that life is hard and shit is rough. Everything I own I scraped up from out the mud. Shake them out, they little funds. Get it how you live it, son. Treat them how you meet them, or you be the one they take it from. Complete my demonstration with amazing innovation. They can hate all day, baby, it's how you made them. Can't you create that motivation shit they've been chasing? They try to recreate it, but they can never replace it. My soul out here buck naked while I bleed on track. Rather than smoking jokers and putting heat on my back. And trust that, you don't wanna run that. Bring back the old me, I've been there, done that. I'm too explosive, plus my mind focused on one track. Be prepared for when the sky crack. Warriors don't weep, we all rise and make sure you don't pick the wrong side, cuz I can't see him coming down my eyes, so I'll make the song cry. Otherwise, I'll be right there flying down the I-55. My tears running, guns blazing, shit, we all could die. I'm sick and tired of being told these lies when the truth ain't hard to come by. Man, I can't see him coming down my eyes. I guess I'll just make the song cry.
The song don't have tears. As a matter of fact, the song can't hear, it don't have ears. A lot of times I wanna be able to sit down, but they don't have chairs. And I don't even wanna drink because they don't have beers anyway. If I try to go and pick it, a lot of times I don't even know if I'm gonna rap at all. But I'm so terrific with it that I need to go. And people also be like, oh man, how the fuck does this freaking Negro fro? Every freaking song that he gets on, people are like, would you even run from a big dog? Like if you freaking see it. And a lot of times freaking an MC is something that like you wanna freaking be, but you can't, cause you just wanna like make sure that you would, I don't know, like make sure you're even equal to ends or something. I don't know what the hell I'm doing though, but listen, there's a lot of like people who wanna do it slow and go fast. I don't know if there's even a way where I can like try to even go past it. We can tell y'all that y'all freaking so plastic, all so freaking, you know I'm all kicking your ass in. I don't know what the hell's happened, I got no aspirin. I don't even think that your whole asking me to freaking tell y'all that, you know that the snow's lasting or something. Let me stop. Man, you gotta bring the chorus.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
All right, so let me go. Big freaking salute. You know, I like the callback to the Jay-Z, you know, record essentially, right? That's, you know, where the chorus, you know, comes from, and sort of like the way, like the sample kinda, but it's different. right? Y'all gotta understand how much we like appreciate when, you know, like I don't like when just like rappers kind of just like, let me rap to the instrumental of the song we already heard a million times, right? It feels more like a mixtape record when that's done, right? And so what I always have suggested is like, get a producer who can like remake it in like a different way, change the tone, change the tempo, you know, change things so that you can make it a little bit more yours. And that way people are kind of like looking for the new beat, and you know, your song can stand on its own and pay homage to the original, and in both ways or whatnot. And I feel like the you know, like essentially when you're trying to get like a Jay-Z's attention in that way, like that's what'll impress him a little bit more than just like a million artists kind of just rapping on the beat he already, you know, did and stuff like that. But yeah, man, so good job with that, man. And another open verse kind of situation or whatnot. So like, look, I'll remind you guys, like, if you ever want to promote stuff, right, the best way to do it is the social platforms that you guys are kind of already on or whatnot, right? Get familiar with, or just get comfortable with like posting yourself in front of the camera, you know, kind of doing what you do. If it's production, if it's like, you know, rapping and stuff like that, and you know, leave an open verse kind of scenario where you're just kind of like, you know, nodding at the screen, acting like you could hear, you know, what they doing and shit like that, whatever, or just nodding, you know, from the dopeness of your shit, you know, at whatever, man. It doesn't matter, as long as you have one of those scenarios. You know, there are artists who will go in, like on my show, I try to freestyle and stuff a lot, but I'll write if I'm actually getting on records or whatnot, right? But I'll have fun, you know, on the show, just in this way. But I know like people kind of react the same, like when they're just going throughout their timelines and then they see like, oh man, like what's this, right? So it could be an open verse, it could be just a beat, or you know, just an artist that they kind of freaking like. But if it's an open verse, almost without fail, everyone wants to be the best artist. Like it's a competition kind of thing, but then also like, you know, depending on what you feel, you know, you'll get on and do something, you know, really dope, either freestyle or written. It doesn't matter. The point is, you want the involvement of just people knowing that you exist, knowing that the song exists, and you know, it will eventually be something that is released, but at the moment is something you're trying to find the best artist to add to that second verse. So if they know it's a challenge, you know, I think everybody will come with their A game and try to, you know, see how they can become that, right? And so what you want to do after that, like again, give it about a week or so, and then do reactions to everyone who's sort of, you know, kind of duetted with your video or whatnot, like literally. And then once they know you're actually watching, you know, more people will tap in because of that too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it pays for itself. It's free. That's all I'm saying. And then again, the reason why I get so excited about that kind of stuff is because I just know every one of us has our own audiences, right? So if I'm posting one of those, like, you know, a certain amount of people are seeing that, like with me rapping over something. And again, it's connected to yours if it's a duet in that way, right? If it's connected to yours. And so if they are interested in doing the same thing, right, when they sort of hit that duet, it then goes directly to your, you know, page, right? And so you get the play, you get them sort of, you know, interacting with your thing. And then again, everyone is knowing that you exist, and vice versa. So I don't know why it hasn't been, it's weird, just like the things that people oversaturate and they choose to oversaturate in this industry versus the ones that they don't. Like things like that, I feel like would be a no-brainer for like everybody. That, the Tiny Desk, right, performances, and what else is like every artist should be doing this, while y'all not doing music videos to every single one of y'all songs, right? Like at this point, again, people feel like artists don't do enough and they should be listening to our stuff for free, right? Which is what it really feels like. Spotify, you can listen to our stuff like again, you can have a free or paid account and basically can listen to all of our stuff, right? If it's on there. And same thing with YouTube and all that, right? And then we basically will get paid overtime with the amount of plays that you know, but it's almost, it's not a fair race, the amount of streams you have to get, right? So in that way, in that I say, like, we have to change the way that, like, the industry kind of works or whatnot, right? I feel like if we put more into, like, the videos, then we can put those behind paywalls to where, like, you know, like, and even more, if you're gonna make the plan to do it, you can literally be like, all right, if you guys donate here, right, whether it's a GoFundMe, a Patreon, or like directly via Cash App, if I make this much, I'll put together video, because this is how much it's going to cost to do all the videos, right? I'll do all the videos for every record on the album. I'll give you guys, you know, an early listen, or, you know, just something, t-shirts, whatever. Figure out the cost, how much, you know, it will be to pay for it. And then, like, you know, just execute, man. Like, I've seen really good things come out of those scenarios, and people kind of just go viral off of that one project because they put the money behind it. Right. And I feel like that's the next step, right? We have to put together our own, like, tiny desk scenarios and, you know, music video series, you know, with the albums and, you know, like, try to have those kind of rollouts and get people excited, you know, about music again. So, by the way, beats by Berg, is it? Said this was pretty good and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, appreciate you. Said correct, man. You said I sent a song through. That's what's up, 88 bando. And then Easy Techie back in the building. You said, hell, you doing, Dorky? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hope you're having a good night, man. Appreciate you for that. All right, I think we should be back in the free line right about now. Like, thank y'all for y'all patience. Like, you know, listen, often y'all songs will warrant a whole conversation that we have based on your record and, like, things that we want to be able to give you to set you on your way or whatnot, right? So I appreciate when y'all let me talk. You know, it's a let them cook moment or whatnot, just because we can always use things for content that will help other people and stuff like that. And also, man, I feel like I give you guys like, there are shows that will, like, play your song, it's alright, and then move on to the next song, man. Like, they don't know how to get in there with the details and really, like, realize that you're supposed to give people a review. If you consider yourself a review show, right, it's about being able to describe as much as you can, you know, in whatever record that you're listening to and stuff like that. And me, I pull from everything, right? I've grown up listening to different genres. I've been a movie buff, and with being a movie buff, have always loved movie scores, which also made me love the music that was coupled with those movies. And so then I always thought about, like, man, what songs could be in a movie, and I would always backtrack, you know what I'm saying, like that. Same thing with video games and, like, vice versa. So it's always dope to you know what I'm saying, see where you guys are gonna freaking go with that. All right, SKC, did you send something with Danny Ray, or did you send? I am confused. Are you featured on that? Hold on, man. Shout out to Danny Ray. Danny Ray is also a female artist who comes to our show from time to time, sings, raps. See what happens. Perpetrators out there. appreciate that. So SKC, he's on the YouTube side. I think he gets on this.
I go crazy when I think about you and all the things that we could do and can't deny the fact that I'm really feeling it. You get me high, won't stop where the ceiling is. Got me through the roof, gonna hop in the booth. Express emotion, no fibbing, yeah, it's all truth. No loss of words, sometimes it takes a second. Wanna give you my heart, that's a deadly weapon. Can't half step it, I go all in. No L's taken, I go straight for the win. Whole time, feels like you're the wind. At my back, it's a rap, baby girl, come take my hand, yeah. Come on, let's be together. Personality like the sun, speed and weather. So I move fast, hope I don't crash. This can't end, I'm having such a blast.
What did y'all think about this one so far? Little bit of a vibe, like a little bit of a vibe, like. I told him that before too, a little bit. I said he sounds like a chill, like a more laid back kind of pun, right? Because Big Pun would he'd try to rap with a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, speed, intricacy, you know what I'm saying, lyricism. Big salute, shout out to both of you guys, you know, on this track right here. We'll go ahead and give you the criticism. So, big salute. So Danny Ray, I've often been able to hear on, you know, in many different lanes or whatnot. She'll sing, she'll go in there and rap, she'll you know, get in there with many different topics or whatnot. I tend to like more of her melodic, you know, singing records and, you know, seeing what genres that she's going to, you know, overall pick. And, you know, I think there definitely is, you know, potential within this, you know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to SKC, right? And I usually love all your, you know what I'm saying, stuff or whatnot. Like some of the first records you came to the show with, you know, you were on point with, you know, sort of where you landed on the record. The performance was, you know, impeccable, essentially. I like what you're saying on this, but I do feel like the timing is a little bit of an issue on certain, you know, parts or whatnot. You're either a little bit slow in certain areas or a little bit fast in others. And so it's just really about, you know, making sure that you get the timing on point. If I was engineering you, pretty much I would, you know, cause I don't like writing for other artists, right? I've always been I want to train you to be the best version of yourself, so you can literally say you wrote, you know, most of everything. And if anything, you can write your stuff and I'll help you structure it the right way. So oh, you should say it like this so it lands here. And I don't consider that me writing, you know what I'm saying, anything. It's just telling you sort of where it should sort of go, where you should land on the beat. And those are things that I would, you know, do at least just to guide the artist in the right direction. Because timing for people, I think people only don't care when it comes to more of a lyricism, kind of poetry fest kind of situation, right? They expect it to be more about the words and what you're saying than you writing the beat, right? However, when it comes to, you know, certain songs, man, if you do write the beat and you have the lyrics, right, that's the best combination in the planet or whatnot, because people are being like, damn, like they're going in and the timing and what they're doing is on point. This is why we love a Tech-9, a Twista, a Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? Any other artist who can kind of rap fast and still make sense, maintain, you know, dope bars within, we know how hard it is to do that kind of stuff. You know, again, like literally intricately hitting on every either hi-hat, snare, freaking kick, like knowing where to just come at to play around with stuff. I'm telling you. But yeah, I like that. And you said, let me see, producer, you know what I'm saying, notes. Right. And then yes. But yeah, that's what I heard, you know what I'm saying, from that. What do you say? I think I should, you know what I'm saying, record my verse again. So that, hey, if you can. And again, if you need any guidance whatsoever, you know, I'm willing to sort of, I guess, sort of like if you have a song and like maybe the structure is a little bit foreign to you, how you should sort of say it or something like that. Again, if you send it to me, sort of, I'll like rap it how I hear it in my head, you know, the certain things, sort of just send it back to you for reference so you can, you know, kind of, you know, just structure it in that way or whatnot. But in most cases, right, I also love you guys to be able to figure things out yourselves as well, right? Like this is why again, we talk about AI and how, you know, some artists like will immediately get stuck and then be like, let me just have AI do it, and then they go, you know, sort of copy that. And I'm like, no, figure it out for yourself. And then if it's a person, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, but again, I want you guys to really be able to write your own, you know, stuff. I feel like we cannot call ourselves artists and MCs and have other people write our lyrics or have, you know, help from a robot, you know what I'm saying, in most cases, right? Ooh, Crucial Conflict, good call too, and something like that. Smoking on listen, they that was a classic, man. That was on repeat back in the day, bro. That right there, that was, and if I'm not mistaken, that was like, I wonder, did that song come out before Twista's Adrenaline Rush? Let me look up right now. I'm gonna look up Crucial Conflict. Hold on, we'll see right here. Crucial Conflict, hey, release. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it like hey. Let me see what year. That was 96. Dog, that came out before freaking like Twista. Then hold up. Twista Adrenaline Rush, because Twista's Adrenaline Rush was the first time I remember hearing Twista, right? Yeah, 97, bro. And that was the day I started rapping too, after my cousin showed me that. But dang, so I wonder if there was any at all influence, you know what I'm saying, between Twista and Crucial Conflict. And like, did they ever work together? Let's see. Twista featuring Crucial Conflict. Bro, they better have, let me see. Twista, Do or Die, Crucial Conflict, Get Ready. What? No, that's, wait, no. That is probably a concert or something like that, man. I think Do or Die was doing the concert and they were probably inviting out I don't know what that was. Hold on. Let's see. Crucial Conflict. So high. I don't see nothing yet. Twista and Crucial Conflict. Let me see. Nope. Nothing official that I'm seeing. Wait. Killer Noise featuring Twista, Crucial Conflict, and Bolow, you know what I'm saying? Is that real? Is that freaking real though? That's the point. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Let me see what you done said. Let me see first. Let me read it from the top or whatnot. Let me see. So I'm from Chicago. So Twista and Crucial. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, I got you. What are my influences for show? From Chicago, so Twista, Do or Die, Psychodrama. There you go. That's what's up. And I was 100% a 90s kid. Yay. See, that's what's up. So I was 80s, 90s. I got everything, man. You know what I'm saying? So I got to grow up like with like Back to the Future and like Gremlins and like some of the best, you know, 80s flicks and shit like that. Ghostbusters, right? Like right in that sort of like realm. Ironically though, what was crazy is that I never got to see the Goonies, you know what I'm saying, back then, right? So when I finally saw it, I was like, I think probably out of high school and shit like that. I'm like, whoa, the Goonies is cool. You know what I mean? I was like, how come I never saw that shit? You know, but like, man, like this, the thing, and I really wish that like everybody could sort of just have, you know, a slice of life where they could, you know, experience like just 10 years of going through like, you know, the 90s and seeing what music was to, you know, a lot of people living throughout. Like, you have to understand there was rarely a bad song. There wasn't anything that I ever remembered like, let me change the station, because everything was good. It felt like the industry was thriving. It was signing great artists who made great music, and they all put out great music. It didn't feel like there was an agenda to sort of do anything. You know what I mean? And so not only having that, but originality with every single artist that came out. Everyone was different, even if they were sort of like in a similar kind of genre. And if you were on a label, all of the artists were different, right? And I could like, I can prove it, right? Like, I'll make a video about this shit or whatnot. But you can think about like So Def, you can think about Rough Riders, you know, Twista and you know what I'm saying, his team of artists, Bone Thugs and their team of artists. You can talk about 8-Ball and MJG and them. Dungeon Family with Outkast and Goody Mob and them, like everyone, Cash Money, No Limit, just the list continues to go on, right? Timberland and Beat Club and the artists that he had, it just didn't stop, and every artist was very different. I feel like if the industry was still like that, man, like, you know, it'd be exactly where it needs to be. I'd also feel like AI wouldn't necessarily be as much of an existence, you know what I'm saying? Because the inspiration, I feel like some people like get into it because they just stop wanting to listen to the trash that's just out there that, you know, sometimes the industry will put on them, or that some of the indie community might not, you know, might not get, like, you know, they're tired of certain freaking things or whatnot, so they just turn to AI and like make their own freaking shit or whatnot. And like, again, like, no, inspire the people to, if they want to get into artistry, to do it themselves. Because again, I can go back to that story again. First day of me hearing Twista, 97, right? My cousin let me listen to his own stuff, his own CD that he had pressed up, and then Twista. And then I said, oh, I want to do that. And I just like wrote a rap up and gave it to him. He said it wasn't good. I said, bet, let me practice. Let me, like, you know, learn how to actually write and then perform the raps. And then, you know, my dad had got me like a, you know, just a keyboard to kind of mess around with in case I wanted to make beats and stuff. And, you know, like throughout the years, I you know, practiced with those. Went to a studio, kind of recorded for a bit. And then the guy there gave me a program I could use to practice, you know, recording myself for a bit. All of that set me on different paths, like, over throughout the years. But, you know, reaching those points where like you realize you need to sound like yourself. You need to have your own identity as an artist, because again, when it comes to making a documentary about you, like if you've been spending your whole time copying another person, what is there really for you to talk about, right? You know, and often even when it comes to certain songs that artists make, like stop an artist in the street and ask them why they made certain things. You know what I mean? And if their answer is just like, oh, I just was feeling the beat, you know, that's not an answer, bro. A real artist literally will have, you know, an actual meaning for the song that they have, because there's substance there. There's an actual, you know, structure. And then random artists who kind of just go in and just kind of say random stuff, you know, it doesn't resonate. What do you say? You said, I always hated if people said I sounded like any other art. You know what I'm saying? And like these days, artists want to be clones of. I use the analogy like cosplay, because as you know what cosplaying is, right? Like it's, you know, people who are or admire certain characters from anime, from superhero movies, from anything, and then they go to like Comic-Con, like basically dressed as that character. And sometimes they're like 1-to-1. They know how to look exactly like the Joker from, you know, Dark Knight, or the Joker from the Adam West TV show, or the Joker from whatever. Like there will be millions of people dressed up, and you know, they kind of just, and it's like Halloween for a day or whatnot. But you know, I feel like artists will be doing the same things. You guys will be trying to basically become, you know, the artists that you guys admire, instead of like being yourselves, right? Don't cosplay as another artist when, like, again, we need to see your documentary 10 years from now, you know, telling your story, not showing how you told another artist's continued story and stuff.
I get passionate with all my hoes. Then his hoe is tripping, yeah, she stole my clothes. We just gotta keep it going, what you hopping on? Baba right next to my bed, so she know I'm woke. I need cardio, I'm a fucking pro. How you don't like the post, but do the fucking most.
I never saw Unk as a bad thing though.
She on the snow, I know one day she gon' let it go. Swerve in the corners, yeah. She like pain, bring her around here, yeah, she hard to tame. I just took his bitch, now we not the same. I just hope he don't Kurt go bang. I like Margiela, oversized sweaters. I get shorty wetter than a fucking watermelon.
With Stole My Clothes.
Seeds, bitch, you know I'm bitch selling. Oh, no matter what, you know we need the detailing. Niggas need relish, niggas need feta, and I know I'm better. Yeah, I know I'm better. Yeah, I says whatever. I could have whichever. I'm on one forever. Yeah, we turn forever. Right. Gun in the shovel. If you want me gone, I'm somebody's brother. I'm somebody's son. I know they hate to see me when I got the hand from. Yeah, I'm paranoid, but I just play it dumb.
Gotta do something different with the beat. It's like I like it, but I want more.
Then his hoe is tripping, yeah, she stole my clothes. We just gotta keep it going, what you hopping on? Baba right next to my bed, so she know I'm woke. I need cardio, I'm a fucking pro. How you don't like the post, but do the fucking most. We know how it go, the way she moving, whoa. She on the snow, I know one day she gon' let it go.
Hey, yo. I like the vibe in this situation. Listen, freaking, if you don't got no freaking time to freaking wait, then you need to get some patience. Listen, I'll be sitting down, taking you. Let me just stop. I should play some of my songs so you can see sort of like what's up. Listen, I like the overall vibe. I like the overall vibe, you know what I'm saying, that went through there. I appreciate that you had a variation, you know what I'm saying, of melodies at least, you know what I'm saying, because if you stay in any area that's repetitive, you know, people kind of look at you as a one-trick pony and only see one thing that you can do. And again, you always got to remember that, you know, the lucky thing about our shows is you can have, you know, several records played back to, you have the opportunity for, you know, cheaper than it would be on the actual radio to sort of have your record, you know, records played in back to back. But in most cases, people only get to hear you one time and one time only, right? They may tap into the show for the first time, hear an artist, and then like just bounce out or whatnot, be like, nah, what the hell was that, right? And then they'll think that that's all we play on the show, or not, and it's just assume that, right? Or again, on the radio, you know, I've heard, you know, obviously there are songs that are, you know, consistently promoted, but there's been times where I've only heard something one time, loved it, and then I never heard it again, you know, and I didn't think to like, you know, figure out what the name of it was, because I thought it was just gonna be played again sometime throughout that day again, and it just, that was it. I don't remember who the artist was, don't remember what the lyrics were or nothing, because I didn't think about it, man. But I'll say just do something different with the beat too, right? It's a little bit of a loop in there. I like it though, I like what it's doing, but I can hear other elements, like sometimes drop the drums, other times drop the other sounds that are happening, and then there are other things that you can add. Just as a producer, again, there's always things that we may hear that can be added on top. Let me see what we got. There's a synth beat. We'll play this. This may be the last submission, then we'll jump. Oh no, wait, I think we'll have maybe we'll do two more, and then we'll jump into the giveaway, and then I'll head out. In terms of the show, I'm gonna see if I have time to, you know, play Poppy's Playtime and all that good stuff, man. Like, I'm gonna beat that damn game, man. I'm gonna beat that on the show, and with y'all. This one is called Epic Synth Beat. Indie Prods, and this was on the SoundCloud side or whatnot. So if you want to link up with them, you can do that. I will also put the link on our YouTube side. You can head over there, click that link, and we will, you will get there essentially. I did feel like there was just a little bit of a mixing, kind of issue with certain things. Things just need to be balanced and polished, so it comes out with more, clarity. But I like, what's happening there. If I'm gonna be honest, I probably would speed it up a little bit more or whatnot. And like to the same tempo as like flashing lights and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And so, wait, hold on. How would you do that with what you have here? Because your thing is going slow. So if it was to go at that fast, it might be a little bit too fast. All I'm saying is speed it up a little bit. There's nothing that I can do to sort of show that. Usually I'll go like in my program and sort of like manipulate the sound a little bit, like with YouTube.
Just a stranger standing alone in the rain, searching for hope.
I can't do
saw you, found me too.
Sound manipulation is funny. Man, there was a time where like we would just what was the setting on the record player, man, that would always just make everything sound like chipmunks or whatnot. Like that was a consistent thing back in the day that we would do as kids, man. And now we could just like easily do it to any record, man. Has it lost its novelty that I don't just do it with everything that just comes through? I don't know, you know, but it is interesting to see stuff in there. But yeah, man, that record right there, good. All right, hold on real quick.
What's up? What's that? What's that?
I made a record.
Who's that?
Yo, pick up the phone.
I made a record sampling that, and then like, hold on, I want to see where you go with it.
All about money, these pink, red, and blues. My bitch hella bad, she get Jimmy Choo. A ape with a gun, I pop out the suit. Yo nigga just died, but you ain't have a clue. You can't be my band, I can't be your boo. Push up on the op and it's 392. Ain't know it was me, cause I blacked out the coupe. They screaming bad man, cause they know I'ma shoot. On the big bad man, bitch, give me your gun. On the big bad man,
45
bitch,
more, right?
This beam on the Glock, shine bright like the sun. Gotta get the pack in, then I get the pack gone. I'm a real young nigga with a big ass dick. No, I'm not like the ops, I ain't posting no pic. You a hoe at the heart, I ain't going for that shit. Little chop stop this cause you can't feature bitch. Let's switch on the back of the Glock. Niggas start rapping, they hear I'ma drop. Pop out with this chop, then we be down your block. Pop me a yerk cause you passing the rock. The first nigga moved and the first nigga shot. It's big booty hoes throwing ass in the spot. Pull up in the Benz and we parking the ride. I'ma slide through with a mask in the sky. Go get you a buddy. Know that I'm clutching and hunting for muffins. You sit on the ground like you Harriet Tubman. Not paying for no pussy, I'm fucking for nothing. Then my nigga silly, can't thumb out 100. She shaking that ass, I'm like, damn baby, why? She shaking that ass all the way to the sky. She popping that pussy for all of my guys. Young bounce that ass low, I'm like, damn baby.
Yeah, when you're backing it, a lot of times I think see something wrong, I think flow, and you know I'm really gonna vacuum it all the time. When I think tell you, I don't even know what the hell you did. Shit, man, in fact, you know what, the beat came on, but then I did.
Cause I'm this bitch. Pull up with a Glock and a strap in this bitch. Not ducking your taco, I'm smacking that bitch. I'm fat and I'm rapping, need a snack in this bitch. Yeah, hold on, smoking a packet that strong. My bitch hella bad to the bone. Came with a Glock and a thong. I'm gon' do it wrong. Send her ass back to her home. Fuck, I'm all about money, these pink, red, and blues. My bitch hella bad, she get Jimmy Choo. A ape with a gun, I pop out the suit. Yo nigga just died, but you ain't have a clue. You can't be my band.
Let me make sure we don't have any skips before we jump into giveaway mode.
They screaming bad man, cause they know I'ma shoot. On the big bad man, bitch, give me your gun. On the big bad man, bitch, know you can't run. Let's beam on the Glock, shine bright like the sun. Gotta get the pack in, then I get the pack gone. I'm a real young nigga with a big ass dick. No, I'm not like the ops, I ain't posting no pic. You a hoe at the heart, I ain't going for that shit. Little chop stop this cause you can't feed your bitch. Nigga, you gay, why the fuck you keep posting me? Dick hella long, I'ma knock out over me. Chopper so big, he's gon' seem like a Jodeci. Let off the drink cause these hoes finna notice me. Big booty bitch finna make that clap. I know that she ratchet, throw it back for a strap. I'm fucking this bitch, I'ma make the hotel. But I know she all keep the strap in my lap.
Back a minute though, everybody know. Alright, let me not bad.
Listen, you slid that shit, you know what I'm saying? Got up on there. Obviously there needs to be more of a, well no, technically you had a little bit of a chorus, but it just like comes at a different, you know, sort of freaking time. There's another area where you could sort of like add, you know, sort of like chorus stuff. But like I feel like you got like there's a very specific energy, a very specific genre for, you know, this type of style. Small mix work, you know, it's short, it's 1 minute and 37 seconds. So like this is probably a posse track if you're gonna be honest, right? Get some of your homies on it, y'all go back and forth essentially with that. I feel like that would slide even more. You know what I'm saying? Imagine like if every time that it feels like you punched in, that it was, you know, another artist, and then they're actually, you know, basically saying the part, and it's like a back and forth, and then you guys get that kind of performance, you know, back and forth. Like that's essentially what I'm always, you know, looking for in you know, those occasions or whatnot. But not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, so let me see. SKC, I'm gonna put you on the wheel. We had already got Christian Laura on, and basically, so you have already a 2-song back-to-back in your pocket. So you're gonna be able to, you know, utilize that on any of our future streams and stuff like that. And then SKC, just give me a number 1 to 10. I'll throw you on the giveaway wheel. If anybody else is also in the building as well, you know, throw that Dork Squad in the chat. Let me know.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
All right, you said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Oh, what you see is what you get. Oh, what you see? Where's my there we go. And then again, I may restart the stream, come back with like the game that I'm gonna play or something like that. Alright, it landed on 1 skip. It landed on 1 skip. You always have the option to forfeit the prize and try another spin if you think that, you know, you might get lucky on it landing on, you know, more skips. You know what I'm saying? That it's up to you. Hashtag a respin if that's what you want to do, or hashtag keep it if you're just gonna keep the current prize or whatnot, because you won 1 free skip. But you could potentially land on more. Now, if you do a respin and it lands on the same thing, if it lands on 1 skip again, you'd get both. You know what I'm saying? I'd like give you the double. All right, so he wants to do the respin.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, freaking, you know, freaking, you're chilling up in a jet ski. All right, after this, we're gonna bounce. And again, like I said, I may come back within 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I gotta see what I need to do, because I might want to try in VR or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. Insta skip. All right, so that's a little bit better. Still a skip, but this one's a faster skip or whatnot, right? That means for those who don't know how the Insta skip works, whatnot, it's $13 essentially when you're sort of like paying for it or whatnot. This is free. However, so if we have a free line where there's nobody, you know, who's skipping the line, and you send an Insta skip, whatever record we're currently playing, it'll literally stop in its tracks. We could be in the middle of the song. We'll hit the sort of Insta skip button and then play and review your song right away, and then we'll get back to the free line, you know, record that we were playing before. You know what I'm saying? After the review. If we have a skip line, you basically become the next skip in the line. Like if we have like 5 people who have skipped and you send an Insta, you'll basically get next in that skip line of skips, as opposed to sort of stopping the current skip that we're playing. Like we still have to take care of whatever the you know, current skips that are going on in the, like if someone puts a 3-song back to back, we still have to take care of that full 3-song back to back before we would then jump into whatever your you know, Insta was. But like if like again that 3-song back to back is there, somebody else sent like a 5-song skip, somebody else sent a 1-song, another person sent something, you know what I'm saying, that Insta skip will cut through all of that so that you can get yours, you know what I'm saying, a little bit quicker and go in there. So write that down and make sure you hashtag that in the subject line on your next submission. All right. Appreciate you guys, man. Again, I will either see you in a little bit or tomorrow. Make sure you guys tap in and or tap out, man. You know what I'm saying? Follow us on all platforms, as we are always trying to get y'all played, man. You know what I'm saying? I shall see you guys.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so